Hi, Tutu. Welcome, welcome. Yola. Congratulations again on No Man's Sky. Enjoying the PC? Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, I'm going to show up over here. Wait, that shouldn't be there. Do not perceive the game that is actually open already, that I could start playing, but I'm not. I'm actually supposed to be over here. You guys did not see that at all. Okay, I'm here. I'm here for real. Alright, good to see you guys. Listen, it's Christmas week. I've got 2 extra days off. I do work tomorrow, but after tomorrow, I have 2 days off in a row. Oh yeah, also there are presents. Oh my gosh, wait, my model wasn't moving again. You gotta play Fantasy Life again too? How far along are you in Fantasy Life? Did you beat the main story? Hyper! You know, that's why I'm playing today. That's why I'm playing today. I forgot that's why. I literally forgot why I'm here. Hello, CJ. I saw that signature. I saw the guestbook signature. Thank you. Wait, why is my model moving all over the place? Thank you for the head pat. Okay, you did finish story. Good. Hi, CJ. Thank you for the head pat. Wait, well, I feel my height was not long-lived. It's okay though. I'm over here. Good to see you, CJ. Good to see you, Fur and Tutu, and checking chat, making sure I don't miss nobody. I am making sure I don't miss nobody. I had to. It should not be doing that. So quick, so quick. Hi, Slash. Welcome, welcome. What was I thinking? I got shrunk and then I immediately just forgot what I was thinking. What was I thinking? Right, so I'm here because I'm excited for the DLC. Like, I'm calling it Fantasy Life Nightreign. I was just looking at some gameplay of Nightreign and I'm like, the same premise is here. Open world roguelike RPG. I'm here for it. The new DLC, Tutu, for Fantasy Life is multiplayer. So it's actually like multiplayer round with a time limit where you and up to 4 players join into one like simulated island that's supposed to be a dream or slash a nightmare, and you spend that time limit trying to level up as quick as you can and get as much gear as you can before the nightmare boss at the end. And I was like, wait, that actually sounds so fun. I haven't seen it, but I'm kind of hoping that it's also gonna let you use the crafting system and you like craft while you're doing a session. That would be a lot of fun. Also, thank you for the extra head pad. Also, the silly little 3-minute thing is gonna start. I'm gonna start trying to hit the 3-minute like the second it goes up. But yes, I'm actually forcing myself to not draw. I've been finding art so much fun over the past few days. I'm finally starting to like get comfortable with the process where I can draw and color on a regular basis, and everything feels super comfortable. So I've just been like super motivated. I almost ended up drawing again today too, because I drew. Wait, the head pad didn't work? Hang on. Head pad, come back. I can't believe head pad isn't working. Let me do a quick test. Let me try and... Okay, there we go. Oh, it just kept going and going and going. And going and going and going and going. Gonna switch to and after add and continue. Yeah. Oh my god. Extended yap tag. I can't believe it. You guys found hidden tech to make sure the head pads last even longer. My graphics card is already throwing out heat. Hold on, man. I keep forgetting, if I'm gonna stream, I cannot wear my hoodie. I'm always comfortable in my hoodie, but if I'm streaming, my graphics card throws out more heat and it starts to cook me, and I'm like, wait, I don't like being cooked. So I have to be careful. I have to be careful. Okay, I'm cooking slightly less now. I should probably also tell... Let me tell Blue Sky I'm online. That's what I was meaning to do. That's what I was meaning to do. I am... Yes, this is me moving around. This is me setting up my stream. I'm also just... I'm gonna make you guys look at the art too. Let's see if this appears. Yeah. I have decided I'm just going to put my art up here, covering my face. I'm gonna Mike Wazowski myself, just so y'all can see my art. I know I'll put it everywhere, but I'm putting it here too, because I've decided it can go on stream too. Wait, let me move over. You also happy that friend's happy with the gift you gave him? Oh, that's what you were saying in chat earlier. I mean, in Discord earlier, that you were happy about, that there was something you was happy for. Was that it? That is so sweet. Huh? I also appreciate the gift you got me too. My little child from Genshin. My little whale creatura. Listen, I bully child, but I actually do like him. I give him a hard time, but I like him. But yes, we're almost at the end of the year. We're going on to 2026. You know what? There is something I want to yap about. I'm waiting for Ad to finish before I do my big yap. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay, there we go. Hi everyone, I am just straight up putting my art on screen because I'm like, why not? I did an art, so you guys, look. Happy spend with friends IRL because it's hard when friends are busy. Yeah? Oh, that is understandable. Yes, it gets so busy. It gets so busy. Yeah? I honestly have, I have relatives that I barely ever get to see, yeah? And they're like cousins I grew up with. I did get to see her for Thanksgiving. She's doing really good. 5 streams. Thank you so much, Slash. I love that I'm glad that they put in that system for extra points for everyone. Thank you, Slash. Yes, that's what's in my heart. I just like drawing cute character designs. That's why I play a lot of games like this in Overfield. Like, I see cute characters and I'm like, thank you. I just want to perceive them. And then also, I love it even more in games where I can dress them up and make them wear different outfits. That is like my favorite thing. As a matter of fact, maybe that's why I did start art. So that way I can make my own characters and then put cute clothes on them too. That's what I'm here for. That's what I'm here for. Mizu is here. Hi, Mizu. Hey, thank you so much for stopping by. Always good to see you. I was just yapping about how much I like cute character designs and how much I'm excited for the DLC. Oh, you got the skater. Oh, you got the skater girl. Congratulations, Shrezu. I remember you said that you was that you liked her, or at least the fact that you like the weapon type. Yes, I'm here. I'm here. I like her. I like her little style. The power of weather. Yes, I'm excited. Hi, Galen. Galen, thank you so much for the hydrate. Thank you so much for the stretch. I stretch. Thank you so much for the head pat. Thank you for the entire care package. Good to see you. I know that I'm partially covering up, chat. I'm not super professional about it, but listen, I have decided, since I put so much time into the art, I'm going to throw it on the screen. And yes, I am excited for the DLC. I think it's a good fit for this kind of game, to just level up over and over and then have like different types of runs. You got 2 more cacao. Aren't you already maximum on cacao, Shirizu? Hi, Zen. Zen, it's good to see you. So speaking of, I was asking about Trails earlier, and you know, I did put Steam gift cards on my Christmas list, so maybe I will get Trails in the Sky remake. I did a lot of things thinking about it. Thank you, thank you. It's good to see me. I love to be seen. There is nothing that makes me feel stronger than being seen and perceived. You guys, I didn't realize how much I live up to the Sun Goddess lore. Wait, there's a demo. There is a demo. You know what's funny? When it first came out, I knew there was a demo. Then I was like, wait, I forgot that there was a demo. Literally, Mizu, perceive, you know what? I perceive you. What if I'm looking at you? I am directly looking at you. Perceive. Okay, I couldn't zoom in that well. I forgot I'm in the way. My character is literally blocking. I can't do the thing where I zoom in and stare at you. Thank you, Fur. It covers the prologue and stuff, so you can just continue from the demo. Oh, so the save transfer's over. Okay, good. That's what I'm here for. Okay, I'm definitely gonna check out the demo, because it is still on sale, so I definitely want to take advantage of that opportunity. And suddenly, oh my gosh, defensive barking. I'm sorry. Wait, what the heck? Wait, I scrungled and then immediately unscrungled? Okay, so Mix It Up does what it wants to do. Hang on, I'm gonna manually scrungle. I think you did it right as the timer for the last one went off, so I think I can manually do that. Listen, I'm new to this, please understand. I'm new to this whole VTubing thing. Yeah, that's my excuse. Ignore the fact that I've been doing this for 3 years. There's the cancel button. Okay. Alright, I got you. Scrungly, yeah. We scrungle. Wait, why is it not working? See, you guys get to see me be scuffed anytime. Yes, I'm debuting again. I will never stop debuting. Okay, I have a confession to make. So, on my second job, I used to make mistakes, right? I used to make mistakes. I worked at like a shoe store. Every time that I would make a mistake, I would always tell the customer that I was talking to, oh, I'm sorry, I just started. And somehow I managed to go like 2 years without anyone catching on to that. That was my way of getting out of customers being upset with me whenever I didn't know where things were. So if you're ever having trouble at your job and you make a mistake, just tell them, oh, I'm sorry, I just started. Just make sure you have excellent face memory, you know, just in case they catch that, or you use it on the same person twice. You get 1 free pass only once. Just say you're new here. That's what I'm gonna start doing. I'm gonna start saying I'm new here. I couldn't find the right shoe. Okay, you know what's hard? Finding the right size for. You go to the shoe store and they're like, hey, do you have a size 11? Then you go into this one aisle and the shoes are stacked like 25 feet high, and then you gotta find, of all these boxes that look similar, the one that has the correct tiny little number 9 on it, and then you have to find it and bring it down to the customer and say, I found it for you. Exactly, yeah. First time. I'm sorry, I just started. Oops, sorry, I'm new here. I only responded yesterday. 25 feet high seems unrealistic. What do you mean? You know, it is unrealistic because, you know, I'm so tall. I have to bend all the way down to see it. Hi, Swarzia. Welcome, welcome. Honestly, I rarely go to the shoe store. I wear flip-flops every day. Honestly, do what's comfortable. Like, I personally want to get back to having a lot more shoes. Because when I was in college, ooh, I had a pair of shoes for every outfit, and it was so much fun. That's the one thing I miss about that, working at that shoe store. I used to have a nice 30% discount, and every single paycheck I have gotten me like a different pair of shoes. I had Converse, I had lugs, I had some cute shoes too. Get different colors. I had to have beige pair, I had to have a blue pair, I had to have some nice colors and everything, and I miss that. I miss that discount so much. Getting shoes just for fun is so much more expensive now. Just get one. Just get one. You always want to know why people have so many shoes? Because for the outfit. I have one. If I'm wearing a primary color blue, I gotta have a color that complements it. I would have 24 different colors of Crocs. You know, I had like one pair of Crocs. And I mostly just wore it for work because it was comfortable, right? But that was the only place I wore it. You know, when back then, when I was still in college, that was like the era of Crocs being somewhat okay. So there was this when Crocs first came out, right? They were like kind of popular, at least where I was. But then they started being associated with like, oh, that's what moms wear. Moms wear the Crocs. And then it kind of fell out for a little while. But I've noticed that it's kind of been coming back recently, and now people are appreciating it. Because there's like this trend where something comes out, it's loved, then you give it a couple of years, then everybody hates it, and then you give it a few more years, and then it comes back. Hi, Yuzu. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Happy holidays to you too. Happy holidays to everyone. I'm up here talking about outfits, and I'm like, I forgot to say happy holidays to everyone. So I'm saying happy holidays to you. Whether you do or don't, whether it's deep in meaning to you, or if it's just a holiday to just get together and share some presents. Sometimes it's just about having a reason to do fun stuff, and I think that's important too. And you guys are here chilling with me, and that's also important. Christmas is literally like 3 days left. I'm like, I have to stop for a second because now I'm like, is there anyone that I forgot to get presents for? Last day of work for 4 days break. Ooh, that is so good. I've got 2 days break. I've got Christmas Eve and Christmas, and then I go back to work, but I only work Monday through Friday, so I still got my weekend. And then I have, oh, what do I have? Oh yeah, I've got New Year's Day off too. So I'm looking at 3 days. And then after that, I don't really plan to take any more days off. The only thing I'm gonna take a day off for is, of course, my debut anniversary. My debut anniversary is like February 23rd. So I'm gonna try to make sure that I have something for that. Time off, I love me some time off. That's the real Christmas present. I have a lot of stuff. The funny thing with me is, I don't even wish for that much for Christmas. I honestly have, like, when it comes to material stuff, I have everything that I want. I just need time to play with it all. Okay, that's what I need. I want the time to enjoy all the stuff that I have. Because I look over here, I have my Nintendo. I still have to put together the little alchemy gift that I was sent. I still need to do that. Yeah, my precious little alchemy. So that's what I'm gonna do. The reason I'm frozen is because I'm looking over at the stuff that the lovely gifts that I've received. Gosh, actually, I need to do some more stuff in my room. I need to do some more decorating. That's what I need to do. Like, I have my Kirby. I have my Kirby collection. I have my little corner of Kirby merch all in the corner here. I've got a couple of figures. I would like to get a display case. That's what I would like to do. I would like to get a display case so that way I can put like my Nindos. I have an Isabelle Nindo, and I have a Cyan Hijirikawa Nindo. Those two are my precious babies. Hi, Ro. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the head pad. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, I also have I also have two NECA Power figures. I have two of my characters. Oh, yes, yes. I need to get a picture of that for you. I gotta get a picture of that for you, Mewtwo. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm all the way up here. But yes, thank you so much for Child, too. That is so sweet. And I've got a Child figure. You know, I'm still waiting on the Child figure to come in. Why am I getting Mike Wazowski? But then again, I know that that comes from pretty far away, but I know it's on the way. Dreading January 5th through February 20th, a time when everyone is simultaneously decides to get a gym membership and fill the building to capacity every single day. Oh, you're going to be going through a busy season. It's the new year. I didn't even think about that. Like, I hope that the people that you get are like polite. I hope they have proper gym etiquette. Because I know you probably get like a bunch of new people, like people new to the gym during that time of year. I don't know what that's like. It's like, they're not too much for you, are they? But yes, I'm super happy with it for you. Right, I do want a glass display case because I want to be able to display it without any of it getting damaged or being worn. Because I have them all in their original packaging, but I kind of would like to display them. And when I first opened up Throne, I did have a little funding thing for a case. But yeah, it wouldn't be so bad if 80% of them would stick with it. Last year was hell and I wanted to quit. Oh no, I hope it's better this year. I really, really hope it's better this year. And sticking with it is really important too. Like, you gotta put that motivation into it. You gotta... I'm getting better at sticking with working out. The hardest part for me is when it comes to sticking with exercise has been just putting aside the time. Like, sometimes I get so tempted to put everything aside, right? So that way I can have a little bit more time for art, a little bit more time for this or that. But I always feel so much better after working out. You know, I'm trying to do like body weight training. I do have a couple of weights. So I did borrow. I was like, wow, you still got those weights that you don't use as often. Can I have those? So I've got those. So I've been trying to do just a little bit of reps after doing my usual cardio. So I'm working into that because I could use more arm strength. Everyone that puts get a gym membership as a New Year's resolution needs to step on a Lego every day for 2 weeks. I didn't even know that was that. I didn't even know it was that much of a thing to do the gym membership. I always thought that that was like something that they put on like the news or like put on like shows and make it like, oh, this is a thing that happens. I didn't know it was actually that common. I've never been much for a gym membership personally. I actually like to have like my own gym. I have an exercise pad. I've got the exercise bike. I have my mom's trampoline. And I have some weights too, because I'm like, I just want to be able to like furnish it myself, because it's right there. I have like this mindset of, if it's accessible, I'm more likely to do it. And that's how it's been for me with the bike. It's been easier for me to start doing biking, start doing weights, because they're all like right in the spot. That's how I am with art. That's how I am with exercise in general. People actually do it and it's not fun. Unbelievable. Alright, yeah, I'm feeling pretty warmed up. I'm gonna switch over to Fantasy Life. That is something that I was gonna do. That's right. There is a game that I play. I actually play games. But I'm still gonna be up in here too, because honestly, Fantasy Life is pretty casual, all things considered. So it's not like I have to have like intense focus, you know? Because that's something I've had on my mind lately. I've just been wanting to, yes, my art is still behind me. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I wanna be able to chill and chat more. I'm trying to get better with that. Instead of just focusing completely on the game. New members, yay! 80% of them quit after 1 month. And management breathes down your necks for a while to make sure it wasn't because of us. Oh, that's why they give you a hard time. I was thinking about that. I'm like, wouldn't it slowing down not be so bad? But if they're like on top of you guys Oh, they don't make you guys do upselling, right? Like people show up and it's like, oh, now get them to sign up for the classes and this and that. Because that would be especially annoying, honestly. Okay, what do I even do in this game? Gonna lurk, still need to finish Kirby editing before looking at all the videos you made in 2025. Okay, Per, thank you so much for the lurk. Make those greatest hits. I'm just here picking up stuff while yapping when I could just pick it all up at once, but I miss my little island, so I'm using this as an excuse to look around. Thank you for the head pat too, Per. One of my previous jobs, I used to be like right next to the exercise club, and that was fun because I used to always have the workout crew come to our job to try to recruit us, and I'm like, no, they want us to, even though we know they're just wasting money. Of course. Oh, teaching me a new emote. I forgot I was supposed to keep logging onto this to get new emotes. They want us to, even though they know we're just wasting money. Of course. Okay, how do I zoom in? Oh, that's how controls work. If you want a gym membership, please wait till March for our sanity. I just don't want to be, like, overwhelmed. I don't like being overwhelmed and surrounded by people. Because, like, I don't mind people, but when I'm trying to do stuff, being around people is very, very overwhelming. Like, even at the store, I actually like going to the store, like, later in the evening and not during, like, that rush. Because having to get around people to get to what you want to get to is quite a chore. I don't want to have to walk around people. I don't want my favorite machine to be taken. I don't want my favorite bike machine to be all sweaty or whatever after I finish using it. Or before I can start using it. Which is why I'm glad I have my own stuff, so I can keep it neat that way. Oh, wow. Okay, so there's a mistake on my outfit. On my drawing, I forgot that this hairstyle didn't just have one side ponytail. It actually has two. We're just going to pretend that that isn't there. We're just going to pretend like for the art, like I was standing exactly like this and the ponytail was completely hidden. Yep, that's what we're going with. Didn't even know I had that many. There. I have given the child weed. Ultimate alka weed. Please understand. I've got boss veggies here that I should probably deal with. I don't feel like it. Okay, actually I do feel like it. Oh, that's right. I forgot I switched over to Japanese language. Hi, Miss It. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Thank you for the shinies. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hope your day is treating you well. Swing. Bang. I'm collecting all the resources right now. Switch to Japanese language. I did. The reason that I switched to Japanese for this game. Okay, that was a good setup. But yes, yes. Atashi kawaii da yo. Datara akane kudasai. That means I'm cute. Please give me money. It's been a day of brief periods of energy and a strong desire to nap. Sometimes you just gotta give in to the nap. Sometimes the nap just like refreshes you. Especially if you're like Mia, because during the work week, I am very, very bad at making sure I get enough sleep. I am a frequent 6-hour sleeper when I know good and well I should be getting a full 8 hours. Because you're really supposed to know how many hours you should be sleeping based on how long till you naturally wake up. Like if you were to actually time it. But I gotta get my revenge procrastination. Mix it up quick. Hand over the jewelry already. Me mixing it up. What is sleep when you can read manga or fanfic or actual books? You know what? Good point, yeah. Why sleep when you can read stories about people getting enough sleep? Like, that's almost the same thing if you really think about it. Wait, yeah. Oh, it didn't do it? Hang on. Why is Mix It Up being like this? Hang on. I'll make sure my jewelry is stolen. Let's see. Okay, let me try this. I'm gonna try rebooting Mix It Up so that way it remembers that my stuff should be stolen. None of your protagonists get quality sleep as a hazard? Wait, what type of work do they do if it's a hazard? I hope they don't operate sensitive machinery. Hang on, I'm rebooting. That's why there's no sound. Anything. Wizard stuff. You know, it's very important that you get enough sleep when doing your wizard stuff. You gotta put on your wizard nightcap and robe. That's what you gotta do. Okay, let me test this right now. Okay, good. My jewelry has been properly stolen. Why did I help you steal from me? Why did I help you steal from me? You guys, is it okay to like actually be an accessory to your own robbery? But what are the wizard things? What is the most wizardy thing that you've ever done? I saw that. I love that little detail, Shirazu. She grew on me so quick. Also, her skill, the gamer girl, she has the ability to like change the type of weather cloud from lightning to other elements, but I don't know how to change it. If you figure that out, let me know. Because I've seen the CPU change it to like raining water. Also, thank you for the head pat too. Oh yeah. So in this game, there's boss crafts, and then there's actual boss music. Oh wait, I did that very, very wrong. Oh wait, no, I maxed it out. Ooh, fire mana. Nearly invisible teardrop. I don't think I've ever gotten that before. And then I fell. I just like that the boss music. Oh, why do the plants have faces? Because they are actually bosses. Okay, that's not the one I'm trying to do. I forgot how to do my, frick. But yeah, in this game we have what's called boss crops. And if you successfully finish harvesting while the meter is maximum, that's when you get the best chance of good drops. And this should work. Okay, that did not work. Okay, there we go. Oh, according to the description, it turns to rain when you evade to cancel controlling the cloud. Oh! Okay, that explains a lot. Because I never dodge anything, I just face tank while using it. Like, don't bother me, I'm gaming. I'm gaming with the weather. Where's my arrows? Oh, it's right here. There we go. Dodging? Like, why dodge? When you can just heal after. If anything, that's a waste of time. Oh, I got wind mana. I got a frying pan from harvesting a crop. Okay, I think I've grabbed everything from here. I forgot this is a thing. So, the way that I made this little bit of lake, it makes your character slide in the air and try to fall in, but can't actually fall in. Face tank is the best strategy, huh? That's why in a lot of MMOs, I usually end up playing like an off tank, because I'm like, I don't want to have to dodge. I want to just stand in front of enemy and hit. And it's so funny. I'm so glad that you mentioned that, Mythic, because my main combat class in this game is Paladin. This is what I do. My job is to be the tank. But yeah, and usually in most games like this, either I'm gonna be the tank, or an off tank, or like a bruiser. I like bruisers. I like being able to attack and still take a hit. But every once in a while, I like the occasional archer or ranged character too. I was going to go Magician, but I ended up with Paladin because I put a poll up and Paladin won out. And I'm glad too, because I actually really enjoy being a Paladin in this game. In the first Fantasy Life, I went with Archer. And Archer was really fun in the original. Magician is squishy in this game. But the good thing is that the Magician gets both the attack magic and the heal magic. So at least you can heal tank while doing damage. Okay, there are things... Oh, so I never finished decorating my house. How about we decorate the house while we're chilling? I've done a little bit apparently. I haven't come up with a theme for this room. Okay, I need to get to 25 objects in my house. So let's just figure that out too. So 2026 is actually a very important year for me. And it's probably part of the reason why I've been like spending this year working so hard on drawing. So when does the DLC come? It actually is expected to come shortly around or after Christmas, according to the trailer, which is slightly unfortunate timing because that's right around the same time that WoWA drops 3.0. So this game has competition, but I want to at least try the new mode at least once or twice. Just don't shove 25 chairs into a room. It'll be perfect. Ooh, wait, how many chairs do I have? Okay, I need to like actually like decorate, make a whole set. Ooh, I need to make some wall too. I need to make some wallpaper. I do not have enough to work with. I definitely need to make some wallpaper. Hang on. Let me think about this. Let's do some shopping. Because I have put off decorating and doing all like the little casual stuff until I put like, I don't know, 100 hours into this game. Oh yeah, right. So 2026 is an important year for me. Because this is the year, well, 10 years ago was when I came up with the character that inspired my webcomic idea, Cake Mage. And it's something that originally started as an RPG Maker concept. After I made this character and I got super attached to her and I wanted to build a whole world around her, but then I started looking up how to develop a game and I realized that's kind of too much. I can barely handle the getting better at art part. So after a while, I ended up adapting all of the ideas and formatting it into something that will work as a webcomic. And I've been spending like years just practicing, improving, trying to get to the point where I could execute, right? Oh yeah, Tutu, I never told you my Melissa Millis, like that whole cake made section in my Discord. Um, all that, even though it was a webcomic, it actually originally started as a RPG Maker concept. Okay, I think I got everything from here. And the idea of it was that those basically, like, we'll just call them Pokemon-like creatures. The elementals were basically Pokemon-like creatures, and Melissa Millis was a mage that doesn't have strong magical power. So the way that she was supposed to progress through this game was she was supposed to learn different recipes, create different desserts, and use them when encountering different elementals in order to befriend different elementals and make them join your party. So basically it was like Pokemon but with a cute dessert aesthetic. And the main goal of the RPG itself was to make legendary desserts to befriend the high elementals. And once you befriend enough of them, then you would like clear your main story scenario. That would be like the main story scenario. That was how I originally envisioned it. There was like a whole bunch of extra notes and this or that too. But then I got a little bit overwhelmed trying to work with RPG Maker and do all the things that I wanted it to do. So that's why I started moving over to the RPG concept. But yeah, it's going to be 10 years that I've had that idea. And I'm like, I've got to do something for Cake Mage. It's been 10 years. Flaming Salamander. Yes, give me a Flaming Salamander friend. Big fire elemental. Exactly, things like that. That's the kind of stuff that I wanted to implement into the story. Yeah? So you'd have this world where Melissa Millis has multiple elemental partners, and most people in the world can only really get one, but because she's able to make desserts that befriend others, she was able to recruit so many that she kind of stands out in her own way, even though she's technically being carried. But it had its own story. There's a lot of little subtle things I was going for, but most of it has been slightly changed for the webcomic idea that I have. But it's been 10 years, you know, I'll just put it that way, and I still want to get the ideal out there. It's on my bucket list. It's that one thing that I have to do as an artist. Oh yeah, I was supposed to go to town and go shopping for some wallpaper. That's what I was going to do. But first, let me see what wallpaper I can craft. Let's take a look here. Can I make... Is there any wallpaper in the crafting list? Or do I have to buy wallpaper? I have so much stuff here. Oh wait, I can filter. Hang on. Type wall and floor. Okay, there we go. Okay, there's a lot of stuff here I have not made yet. We're gonna start simple. We're just gonna run through some easy crafting really quick, just so I have more options. Cause it's a lot easier to just have options in front of me. But yes, it's a grind. It's a grind. I also like how for every crafting life, you can just make a different outfit for each. I love the freedom. I love the creative freedom that they allow in this game. Also, look at Mei-Mei. Mei-Mei is cute. I mean, they're both cute. But I have to make sure she's on my team. top wooden floor. I'm looking forward to Christmas Eve. There's gonna be a whole lot of dinners and desserts being made. I'm so ready for it. Wait, I just caught that. Hi, RTD. Thank you for the head pat. Sorry, I was in so much of a yap that I completely missed that. Coincidentally, one of the main characters of your main webcomic idea is hybridized with a flaming salamander. Ooh, when you say hybridized, are you saying like canonically combined, or do you mean in terms of design? I wish to know about your salamander, homie. I have become better friends with Kikyo. Provide to me OC lore. You know what? I'm gonna have her handle this. Oh, canonically with genetic splicing. Oh, Scourge! Okay, I do remember that name. I do remember that name. What is their role in the story, if you don't mind me asking? If it's not too spoilery. Spin. I'm doing higher level ones, so it's starting to take a little bit more effort. Honestly, my stats are so high, I don't think I can make anything less than the top level one. Oh, Magickin. The original has such a big world. It was so much fun exploring it. I have literally triple the stats of everything I'm trying to craft for the first time. Fulfill the role of an older sibling or secondary protagonist of the story. You know what? I'm rooting for him. I'm rooting for him. Oops, I flopped. Okay, there we go. There we go. Thinks hard, thinks a little bit more. Have you ever had this... Okay, for the longest story universe that you've had, have you ever had this thing where one character's role just keeps changing in the story? Like, you're like, wait, there's a better role for you. You're going over here. There's a better role for you. You're going over here. Are we cooking with rocks? You know, somehow we made a desert floor with rocks. I don't know how the science works. 100%. Gosh, I've been going through that so much. Like, I have characters that were part of, like, the Dark Mages Guild in my webcomic story, and they got moved over to a different role completely. I actually ended up making that guild a lot smaller, because I was like, wait, there's a lot going on, and I need y'all to be more compact for everything I have planned. And you, I'm going to put you somewhere else because I don't have enough story for you as far as this goes. So I'm going to have to put you over in this part. I'm like, is this how it feels to be a director? Am I the director of my own OC? You gotta direct your OC. Oh, we're in the zone. Dance of the Shrine Maiden. You got this medical character. You keep changing the focus with the... Oh, wait, where are you? There you are. You keep changing the focus of their medical studies. Whoa, trying to figure out what degree to go for. and what they add to the story with that role too. Oh, I didn't get a top. I got a great. I didn't get a perfect. I'll take the XP though. Oh, that uses up magic ingot. Oh crap, I think I needed that for something else. I'm gonna have to go dungeon crawling. I was just crafting out of habit. I didn't even realize I was a level 5. Well, I'm in trouble. Well, I'm not actually in trouble. It just means I have to go more farming later. It is pretty though. Shore floor. Ooh, I like this floor. It is absolutely time to grind. Instead of grinding rocks, I'm gonna have to grind some loot. Spin, spin, spin. I just can't stop spinning. Okay, there we go. Thinks hard, thinks a little bit more, thinks one more time. And it's perfect. This royal capital floor. Okay, how many more do I have left to make? Oh, these are just walls. I have not made any. Oh, the floors are down here. Oh, these are all the walls and floors. I'll be fine. Okay, I'll believe in being fine. I don't like the stone tile floor. This is like jail floor. This is like you stole candy, so you're gonna be sleeping on this stone tile floor. Making the perfect house one tile at a time. That is the goal. What if I just lived in a log? What if I lived in Log Horizon? Oh wow. That was just one. I literally one-shot a recipe. Huh? That recipe didn't even know what was coming. Huh? Choose a recipe. Could make log floor. We wobble. Oh, I just realized I'm actually leveling from this. It's already nearly 7 p.m. Wait. Oh, okay. I got time zones mixed up, and I was like, I hope it's not later than I thought it was gonna be. Do I want to make this? Okay, this is the level 4. Wait, this might be cute. Hang on, I might be able to work with this. Okay, yeah. Yeah, time is going. I'm rewarding myself by taking a break from art today, and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna stream. I gotta draw. Why did I almost say draw? I meant to say I have to play. You ever draw so much that you literally can't stop thinking about drawing? Never mind the fact that I immediately started using the artist crafting life. This definitely makes sense. I think I'm just in this mood where I just want to go for full completionist, so I'm just like clearing out my crafting list and getting a check mark on everything. It feels oddly satisfying. Oops, I got too into it. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna have her do some work. I've been doing all this crafting. I've got party members just to help me out. Like, as someone who majored in art, is a common sentiment. How was the art environment when you went studying for it? I took like a starting year in college for art, but just like as part of like the I forgot what the fundamentals that you're supposed to take care of before you go for a specific degree is called. That's how you know it's been too many years. Oh, a basic elective. But I never got to know what some of the higher end art courses were like. Did you enjoy it there? Chill but focus. Oh, 3D art. I think the only creative classes that I really got to take was the art fundamentals, and I took film appreciation. Funny story about film appreciation. I learned more about media literacy from film appreciation class than I ever did in any of the English classes that I took in high school. They actually broke down how to catch symbolism and things like that in a way that English classes that I went to for high school never did. And I would actually say that I went to a relatively good high school. But better to learn late than never. Basic general electives. Okay, thank you. Depends on your professor. One classes never felt too stressful. I'm glad that it wasn't stressful. My art classes were long though. Like most of my regular electives were like 1 hour or something like that. I think my art classes was somewhere between like 2 hours, maybe 3 hours, something like that. They were longer time-wise, which was good. Like, I wasn't complaining. I was just surprised at how much longer they were comparatively. Bum, bum. Stone tile floor. I guess I ended up making it anyway. Okay, off me at. Oh, that was a daily, huh? I have so many hero trophies. I feel like I should go to the shops too. I think the shops have some stuff that I can't craft. But first, let's open this up. And let's pick out some walls. Ooh, this one's cute. Wait, maybe I can go foresty. Hold on, I think I'm feeling foresty. Maybe not that foresty. Took classes in design, digital painting. Oh, photo manipulation. And I think like one class on magazine pamphlet making. See, if I had stayed in college, that's what I would have went for. I was thinking more of a graphic design direction. Forest fall? Do I really want a forest on my second floor? You know what? Yeah, let's do something naturey. I feel like I have a lot of forest furniture anyway. And it's so funny that I ended up becoming a VTuber, which honestly does need that type of knowledge. Oh gosh. Okay, how do I go into furniture mode? Okay. Vectors it's kind of hard to wrap my head around vectors even now. I want to, but it's also like, it's so much. I feel like I have to learn more math and numbers than I actually do art. I guess I'll put enough time into studying it. I'll get a better handle on that stuff. But maybe I actually want these over here. They can guard the door. It do though, at the very least, ability to see what it is, in your opinion, objectively balanced and good design. Exactly, yeah. For me right now, what I would like to get a better hold on is an understanding of things like font types, and how to like optimize on that in particular. I feel like that's not centered. One, two, oh yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, okay. Oh, okay, I'm using the directional pad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. Okay, Okay, I think it's the wallpaper itself. You know, I'm gonna go by the shadow. I feel like this is probably like the best place where I can go. Because at least between the two trees, the vines themselves are not aligned. Vines really are a wide world. It's so much. It's so overwhelming. Gosh, laughing at my alignments. The struggle. Does this match color-wise? Okay. Alright, what else can we work with? I don't think it needs a bed. Do I need a bed? Can I just sleep on a pile of leaves? You know what? I don't need a bed. When I can just hit the hay. Oh, I hate when I do this. Okay, so if I go into wall mode, I can't access my... One thing that I placed is out of alignment. It's right underneath. This is on the side. It's in between the tree, yeah? I guess technically it's off to the side one. Mix it up. Mix it up is just being a problem today, yeah? Mix it up is just being so rude. Can't believe it. Mix it up's got no love for me. It makes me cry. Okay, you know what? It's time for another crafting spree. I need to make more stuff that fits this. You really can't. It is not possible. I could probably make some more stuff for this room too. The seeds have grown already. I don't feel like fighting any more boss crops. Oh, okay. Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, so I can only care up to a certain amount. I follow the 80-20 rule. As long as I got 80% of what I want, it's fine. If something's off to the side, it's okay. I've already done 80% of the work. I don't need to do the last 20%. Sometimes you just gotta follow the 80-20 rule. Like, for example, I work 80% of the day, and then after the 80%, I just go home. What do you mean I was supposed to close it? What do you mean I was supposed to close the store? It's fine. Don't worry about it. I did 80% of the work. Don't worry. I left the keys behind the register. It's fine. Go home and bring empty time. So honestly, for my island, I'm pretty sure I did like 80% of the work here too. Anything new to water? Oh right, I need to buy my seed. Alright, let's go holler at the guild. Hey Marco! Yep, those are definitely words, Marco. Those are definitely words. No! Those are definitely advertisements. Those are definitely all of the words. How many mounts I end up collecting? Honestly, I really didn't collect them. I just kind of got whatever just happened to be along the way. Let me take a look though. I remember picking up one. I was like, wait, where did you come from? One of these, I didn't even know that I picked up till much later. I think it was the Panther. I think I got the Panther or the Cashmere randomly. The rest of these I still have yet to get. I wouldn't mind trying to go for the airship though. Getting the airship would be fine. The rest I would just kind of be like, if it happens, it happens. Okay, let me go ahead and see you. Oh wait, right. Oh yeah, I like the unicorn. The unicorn matches my color scheme, and I'm like, oh, you are perfect. I adore. Royal sandals. Wait, this is kind of nice. Wait, that looks cute. Hold on. Oh, I only have one ancient core though. I need to use that very, very wisely. What was I gonna make? I am looking to make furniture. No, yeah, I do need to make furniture. Let's turn on our filter. And we're gonna do furniture, bed, chair, desk, decor. We can make some plants too. How about we make some plants? Shelf? Shelf? Yeah, shelf. Oh, like, you know what? Honestly, everything here is pretty legitimate. And some artwork. Floor. Oh, I already did those. Wall decor. Okay, there we go. Wait. Okay, it did filter. Okay, that's still a lot of stuff I can make though. Wait, is it not filtering? Welcome back, everyone. I was just going through the crafting list, trying to figure out more stuff to make. Oh wait, I was in the wrong tab. Okay, here we go. Welcome back, Mythic. I was just thinking super hard of what to craft. Oh, I'm missing some of these. I've made some of these before and I have 0 of them. Anything, everything. Okay, we're gonna do some autos for these. Yeah, the art was fun to do the minigame for, but I'm already a hero carpenter, so we're just gonna rush through these. Oh no, don't tell me it. Oh, it makes me wanna... Okay, I would like if I could do bulk crafting of different items, so that way I don't have to do this. I'm surprised that it does that though. I very much would have liked to be able to keep the filter as I'm making a whole bunch of items. Or at least queue up multiple items. That's the one thing that I would like to see. They did add a lot of quality of life after release. Wait, this is green. You know what? I would like to see a lot of green. Maybe, huh? Oh, I've never made this one before. Let's see, Okay, she's good at tap action. She's good at hold action. Devs, let me queue up multiple items to craft, and my life is yours. Or so the meme goes. Now, I've done a lot of hardware crafting, so I already know both of my partners' specialties. Cherry is good at hold actions, and Kunaji is good at tap actions. Okay, I don't think filters are worth the time in this case, so let's keep digging through. Ooh, bookshelves. You know, I really like the look that bookshelves give. Oh, these are high level. What if we just had a forest library? I'm gonna make a forest library. Because no one can stop me. The reason why I'm able to craft so much is because I've literally played so long and let so many resources gather up that I can just spam. I'm finally cashing in on all the 100 hours that I've spent on this game. When I started this game, hello! Oh my gosh, Lunatastic! Thank you so much. Breadbasket, move out. Hook me up, Breadbasket. Breadbasket coming in. You know what? I could go for some bread. I could go for some bread. Did you guys bring bread? I could go for it. Howdy, welcome to everyone. Nice to meet you, Lunatastic. Hello, Yakadoodle-doo. Very nice to meet you. Update waiting room, yes. Yes, I'm excited for it. I'm very excited for it. Let me give you a little shout out. I need to shout you out. Luna, oh, is that Chikorita? Wait, is your icon a Chikorita? I like Chikorita. When I played Gold and Silver multiple times, and my heart is with Chikorita. Ooh, you were playing Fantasy Life. Were you doing anything in particular? And are you ready for that new update? I adore that little lettuce too. What a cute little lettuce. I would do anything. Also, Chikorita was so cute in the anime too. Little spoiled baby, constantly bugging Ash. Some girls mostly waiting. I feel that. We're so close. We are so close. Let me click here. Let me drop a follow because I am excited. It's very nice to meet you. And wait, did I say hi to everyone that joined in the raid? Yes, I did. I'm pretty sure. Hmm? One more. Right, around Christmas, give us a day. Wait, Meganium got a new form in Legends? Hold on. I did not know that. I did not know Meganium had gotten a new form. I'm actually excited for that. My little plant. To everyone that came along in the raid, I would like to formally introduce myself. Yes, it is. Okay, so I played PSO2 for a pretty good while. I did play New Genesis for a little bit too, but yes, I do enjoy Phantasy Star Online. And Phantasy Star Online, the first one was the first game I ever played, first MMO that I ever played. Yeah, New Genesis isn't the same. I do like it for a dress-up game and a cosmetic thing, but gameplay-wise, I agree. PSO2 was where it was at. I used to just boot up PSO2 just to start random fights, and it was so much fun to do so. It was so much fun. I love the combat system on PSO2. But yeah, I like, actually that ties into my introduction. I'm actually a JRPG fan in general. Yeah, I like games like this. I like the occasional cozy game, but mainly JRPGs is what I enjoy the most. I also just like any game with really cool art style. Just something that inspires me as an artist. It's very nice to meet you, Luna. And yes, I have to drop the follow. Listen, you play Fantasy Life, and you mentioned you know PSO2. You know, I'm gonna have to check out your stream sometime. I think we have a few things in common. Yes. Oh, and then okay. I wish I could have the music play because when I turn it off, it gets so quiet, right? And then yeah, I'm a sun goddess. I'm actually 100 feet tall, but some people like to steal my height and deny. Also, this art above. Let me just hit finish. Let me hit finish. So while I'm in the middle of introducing myself to you and your lovely community, my name is Lumina, Sun Goddess sent to your world to find the chosen hero in your time of need. I also do a lot of drawing on the side, and I'm gonna set this up really quick. Okay, where's my tailor? Wait, that's not my tailor. Well, that is my tailor, but she's not wearing the outfit. Who do I have dressed up? Okay, I'm gonna go Angler. But yes, I'm a little hooked on this game. I could probably stand to put a few hundred hours more into it, but I really like my character, and I'm using this stream as an excuse just to show off the art that I worked on. I drew my character, and I want to put it side by side. Okay, so let me hide for a second. Let me get over here, cause that's my girl. That's my AU Lumina, and here she is right here. Zoom in. I literally drew her. I had a lot of fun doing it. Listen, if I like my created character, I want to draw them. But yes, it's very nice to meet you, Luna. If you gotta do post-stream aftercare, I totally understand. Right now, I'm just in the middle of like doing some house decoration. It's so good. I have so much fun with character creation. And the dress up is so good, and the quality of life too. Like the fact that you can give every single life their own outfit. I'm here for it. Okay, is there a way to hide the card display? I've got one for Paladin. I've got one for Miner. Woodcutter. Angler is still Tailor. I like the Tailor outfit. It's really cute. And then you have Farmer. Then one for Cook. I didn't come up with anything original for Cook, so I just put the regular outfit. Animal Crossing could never, and it makes me mad. Oh. Thank you, Buckles. So I got a little carried away. Listen, let me put this back to where it is so that way you guys can actually see my outfits. I swear, I assure you that sometimes I pay attention. I pay attention sometimes, believe it or not. But yes, let me also get myself back over here. But yes, I was dressing up. I have Paladin. I look for Paladin. I look for Miner. For Woodcutter. I think Woodcutter outfit is really cute. It reminds me of the Thief class from Disgaea. So I was like, I really like this hat. I have been scuffed all stream. My sound redeems aren't working. The jewelry redeem wasn't working. I'm working. But yes, that's my Farmer. I need to put a lot more work into Cook. Poor Cook is still only level 53. Everything else is like in 70s. Then I've got Artist. I think Artist is really cute. I like Artist. I like the little hat. I like the Artist. I like the little hat with the heart on it. I need to come up with something original for Alchemist, but you know, I like the big hat too. Tailor. I like the outfit for Tailor. Carpenter is pretty much the same as Woodcutter. Just a different, I kept the hat though. I just really like the hat. I hope you're working. Blacksmith is just cat girl. Like, you know, if you ever just need to, yeah, if you ever need a strong blacksmith, just be a cat girl, you know? But yes, I've been having a lot of fun with the outfits in this game. I'm also looking forward to the update adding new stuff too. Got a lyric? Nice meeting you. Oh, of course. Yes, please enjoy your lurk. Thank you again for the raid, Luna, and for sharing your community with me. And yes, I'm always glad to see another PSL fan. For now, you have a great rest of your day. Thank you again. And to everyone who came along in the raid. If we're lucky, I might actually fight something. If we're lucky. Right now, I'm just like I'm in a creative mood lately today. So I'm just like, let me do the decorating that I've been putting off. But yes, if you guys are looking for another Fantasy Life player and want to see more of that upcoming update, feel free to drop Lunatastic a follow. Hi, Fer. Thank you so much for the head pat. Thank you, thank you. Play PSL 2 sometime instead of New Genesis? I'm open to that. I am open to that. Though actually I was meaning to mention Gunfire Reborn. I actually want to try Gunfire Reborn with you. I did try it out. My cousin had it, and I do want to try it. I do want to try it. How goes the Life of Fantasy? The Life of Fantasy is going really well. I've just been into the casual aspect of it today, instead of like the farming and fighting everything part. But yeah, I'm going to give that more of a try too. I just wanted to get out of the tutorial and get comfortable with the controls first. Shay, you're a tailor. Why do you need a pickaxe? What are you up to? This child is always up to something. Last time, she was like trying to cut down a tree, even though she's a tailor. Now she wants a pickaxe. This girl is plotting. This girl is plotting. I don't know what she's plotting, but you know what? As a responsible adult I'm going to help her. I don't have a lot of sky tree lumber, but it's fine. We're not going to worry about it. We gotta do it for Shay. Alright, here we go. Something Warframe. Warframe's been popping off lately. I've even been hearing people talk about Warframe in other servers. Whatever that newest update is doing super well. Oh, this one takes a lot of work actually. Hold on. It is not easy to be a cat girl blacksmith out here. So wearing cat ears is probably a work hazard. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You got yourself Dreamscaper in 20XX and 30XX. Ooh, 20XX is really fun. I have not tried 30XX, but I really enjoy 20XX. There. You guys didn't even help. Wait, if you're like, if you're a cat girl, if I was a cat girl blacksmith, would I technically be able to make my own collar? I'll need to take a look at 30XX. Because I did enjoy 20XX quite a bit. Is there any difference between both? That's a good question. The only thing I remember from 20XX is both of the characters are very much inspired by Mega Man X and Zero. I don't know if it's like that in 30XX though. I'm just running around in a circle really quick. Oh, right. Okay, let's go to the main islands. And I want to see if I can find some additional wallpapers for my house that shop sell that I don't normally have access to. That was what I was thinking. Oh, Skelegon. This cat girl needs you. I beg of you. Lend me your power to take me to the store. I'm gonna try going here. I like how it disappears just to reappear above me. There's my squad. Oh, 30XX takes inspo from the PS1 Mega Man games. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, that probably implies that there's a lot more moveset options. Okay, where do I go to buy wallpaper? Is there a furniture shop or would it be in general goods? Alright, to the tool shop. Maybe it's the Okay, maybe here. Okay, I've already bought all the recipes because of course I would. You know, I could just spend money. You know what? I have... How much do I have? I have over 1 million, so... Nina got reworked entirely. She learned how to fuse weapons together. Wait, that's actually a really fun mechanic. I am very much interested in that mechanic. I'm just gonna get more crates. Like, I'm just gonna buy a copy of everything. Just so decorating's easier. Okay, those are expensive. I don't need to buy 3. I was not looking at the price of that last one. Have you ever just went to the store and went bankrupt? No? Just me? Okay. Because I'm not paying attention. Okay, I don't need to. I just need 1. Shield weapon and bomb weapon. Shield that explodes on contact? Hold on, that actually sounds really fun. Because in the first game, Nina was the Buster character, right? What? Goes to the store and got bank robbed? No, bankruptcy. Not bank rob. Bankruptcy. When you're when you are in so much debt, you have to like legally say, I can't handle this. Bomb weapon plus shield weapon. Bomb that places a projectile barrier after exploding. Wait, that does sound fun. You know what? Respect to these devs for coming up with the yes. I have so much stuff. There's so much stuff here. Okay, I guess there isn't any, I guess there isn't a furniture shop. There has to be a furniture shop. See, that's how I know that's how I know it's been a long time. I literally cannot remember what shops are in this game. Oh no, you're the blacksmith master. The boss weapons all modify the equipped weapon in some way and gives her stupid amounts of utility. Okay, this actually does sound really fun. Is this game on sale during the Steam sale? Alchemist Guild, Tailor Guild. Woodcutter. Oh, yeah. Oh, you know what? Let's go to the main palace. Should be a statue. Oh, 55% off? You know what? I can swing that. I can swing $9. And I did enjoy the first, so I'm on board with it. I'll wait for Christmas though, because there's a chance I did put Steam gift cards on my Christmas wish list, so so there's a chance I might get a Steam gift card, so I can just get it at a deal. And in Tavern, there might be some quests I can finish up here too. Yep, yes there is. Here, you can take my table, huh? Oh, you got it for $5 on Switch. What is the best weapon in 20XX? What is the strongest, most overpowered weapon? Okay, fine. I'll make a Port Town wardrobe just for you. Collector shop? Let's see what you got. Is there... oh. Okay, the machine gun in 20XX. How about in 30XX? So if I get it, I start off like way ahead. Grunt? What does Grunt want? Aw, your heart got broken. Now you need a vital weed to cure the hurt. Here you go. Weed makes everything better. Yes, weed will mend your broken heart. I got you, I got you. All of them, and you're not kidding? That's what I like to hear. Now you need more weed? That's the kind of balance I love to hear. I want the type of balance in the game that's like, if you want to kill people with if you want to kill your enemies with a paperclip, you can do that. And I'll be like, yeah. Yeah, that does sound like a viable option. Thank you. Tool shop, armor shop. I might be able to get something from the artist. Oh, are you not a shop? Anything in here? No. What do you mean a paperclip would be viable at my hand? I don't know what you mean. I don't know where you're coming up with this accusation, S'moresia. I just don't understand. Also, why am I all the way down here? You want to lock a boss inside a barrier? Find the combination and go for it. Oh, you're just gonna lock him in a barrier and just leave him there? So brutal. That's so merciless. That does sound like fun. Ooh, she has a crush on somebody. Who you liking? Girl, I got you. I got so many Yellowstones. Here. Have these rarities. Yeah, girl, you steal that heart. And I will take that recipe. Thank you. He didn't look at you? Wait, I bet that's the same person that the knight down there is talking about. Fine, have some bluestone. Here. See, I'm at that point now where I'm just like being a completionist with all the items that I've collected. It's actually oddly satisfying to do all these back to back. Ooh, you managed to get some tea together? Alright, purple stone, I got you. I got so many purple stone. There. I don't even need half of the stuff. I'm just doing it for the completion. What's in here? Maybe I can buy my height back from S'moresia. What is so luxurious about the shop anyway? A bronze sword? You call this luxury? I wonder how they came up with the names for these colored stones. That's a good question. Wait, why do they cost 5,000? For they just like taking things from you. They just like taking the very best of everything from you. Wait, hold on, these look unique. Thank you for the head pat. I hope your drink's good. But this isn't very foresty. Oh! Oh, these are recipes that I haven't bought? Hang on. We're gonna have to change that. Good old-fashioned fantasy capitalism. Okay, but there's wolf ears. So, actually worth it. Do I want these? The completion and... Okay, you know what? Completionist is calling to me. You were drinking Monster. Yes. More wolf ears, the better. Brave soldier that will be an artist. I believe in you. You are truly the GOAT. Okay, what's over here? I am desperately looking for more furniture. I need more decorations. I am on a quest for furniture. Oh. Okay, okay. Yeah. Good co-op too? Couch co-op or online? I'm gonna bring you some steaks. Oh wow, I do not have a lot of steaks. Yakioni, here, have the steak. I don't know what animal I got it from, but you have steak. Online co-op. You know, Goblin, I had to do that. I had to, like... Now, not on here, but on Discord, I quite literally put notes on everyone to be like, this is where I met this person, this is where I met that person. Because, yeah, it does drive me crazy when I have people on my friends list and I'm like, who are you? What kills me isn't that people change their name a lot. I'm okay with that. It's when people act like when they message me after not talking to me for a while and they're like, hi Lumi, it's been a good minute, how are you? And I'm like, who the heck are you? And then they get offended. I'm like, you can't get offended. You literally changed your identity. Who are you on the run from? Who are you on the run from? If you did something bad, I don't know you. Hi, Tavia. Not the government. Hi, S'moresy. Oh my gosh, it has been a minute. It truly, truly has been a minute. Yep, I definitely remember when you, the thing, and we used to, the other thing, and you always had this thing where you did the thing, and you know, yeah, good times. Maybe their boss? Imagine having your boss on Steam. Imagine you play an online competitive game and you start talking some mad crap about someone, and then they add you just to talk crap with you, and you find out they're your boss. They're on the run from their conscience. How fast do you have to run from your conscience? This person needs a lot of tea for all their needs. I think I'm getting richer than I am spending money at this rate. Just because of the quest I'm turning in. Okay, do you still need help? Are you happy now? Okay, good. As fast as Sonic. Why do you think he runs so fast? You know what? I agree. Sonic did something to run that fast. Oh my gosh, that would give me such anxiety. If they found me and didn't explain, they knew I was employed by them. Oh hey, you guys want to hear something creepy? I don't use Facebook. You want to know why I don't use Facebook? Oh gosh, I fell. Sonic running from the consequences of his actions. You know what? He deserves. He was running. He had it coming. I'm trying to think of like what kind of thing did Sonic do? You know what? No, Sonic is under... We are after Sonic for being absolutely toxic in Smash competitive, because there's no way to hit him online because of how his attacks work. Because Facebook is meta and meta is all in on AI nonsense. That's another good reason But the reason that I stopped using Facebook is I had a very specific reason for doing this. But when I made my Facebook, I literally made a fake name. I lied about all my information. I hid everything because I had a very bad experience, and I knew that there was like a people you know system, right? I did not want to add these people on my Facebook. I wanted it to just be for like friends that I made at my current job, not from my past job, and just in general. I didn't even put my family and relatives on there. It was just supposed to be like just for the homies. Within like 1 or 2 weeks, or maybe even less than that, I had a friend request from my previous manager, which I did not put any information on prior to that. As a matter of fact, I didn't even put my current job's information on there. And it creeped me out really bad that somehow it figured out that I used to work at that place, and it suggested my previous manager. And after that, I literally uninstalled it, and I was like, never again. And to this day, I still don't have a Facebook. I have no idea what they're doing, but I don't want no part of it. Okay, I'm using like a different game's controls. So I'm using right shoulder button because I'm still using I used a different email. I used a different email too. And
drink up.
I'm still there's only one thing that I can think of. Thank you so much for the hydrate. But yeah, Fur, why did you quit Facebook? There's only one thing that's possible. Even though when I had Facebook and I physically went in there and denied access to contacts, and keep in mind, I did not have access, I did not have any of my previous jobs contacts in my contacts list. I still think it did something there and accessed that information even though I denied it permission in the Facebook app. That's the only thing I can think of. And it was a newer phone too. Anyways, I'm going over so many details, but it's just creepy in general. Facebook is for stalking apparently. Yikes. Yeah, it makes me very uncomfortable. Because, like, what if there's, you know, safety reasons that you didn't want other people to find you in the recommendations? Facebook just out here like, here they are! And I'm like, why? Yeah, I'm over. Yeah, I'm over Facebook for. That's also another reason. But that's my rant. That's my rant on why I don't use Facebook. It's also why I don't use Instagram either. I started Instagram, but then I thought about it somewhere. I was like, no, I don't want Instagram. Facebook be like, witness protection, what's that? I'm telling you, it's so awkward. It's too much. It's too much. Wait, I'm collecting resources here. Okay, I don't think there's anything else here. There's a restaurant. I don't think I'm gonna find any new recipes here. Let's go back to crafting and making stuff. I had too many people tell you to stop posting every thought you had on Facebook. Cause that was what Twitter was for. What did they, what do you put on, hello? What is social media for? Huh? I'm just like in the back of my head. I'm trying to figure that out. I'm trying to think of what other use does it have. Okay, let's go back. Social media is for gaming? We out here gaming? You know what? Yes. That is true. It is for gaming. Do I feel like doing more decorating? Maybe I do. Angry Birds. Furious Birds. Oh, right. Bosses. This looks done. Okay, I'm gonna deal with these later. I don't feel like fighting those. I mean harvesting those. Let's go back to house decorating. Okay, there is one thing I remember though. My mom was one of those moms that got hooked on Farmville. I'm talking mom teaming up with the aunties to do all of the resource gathering and all of the sending invites for bonuses. My mom got hooked on it. I have to do first. I keep forgetting I can't auto craft unless I've made it for the first time. Words of Friends? It's really popular in your circle? Is that like, shoot, what was the name? What was the name? Was that like Wordle? Oh, like Scrabble. Okay, okay. I had a small phase where I was hooked on Wordle. I never got super into Scrabble though. But Words of Friends sounds pretty fun. I have played Scrabble before though. But as a board game. Not as an online game. I just like making words. Or making up words. I'm trying to think, what were some other casual games that I actually got like super into? Honestly, games like those are good, especially because it'll just make you more comfy with like more formal documents and what have you. Scrabble phase, unfortunately, my mom went through a Scrabble phase. Unfortunately, her children read in no big words. Ooh, getting outplayed by the kids. She might be defeated, but she should also simultaneously be proud too. Why can I not make this? Oh, I have to make a wooden pallet first. Ooh, more bookshelves. Why am I so excited for bookshelves? You know, I was like that in Animal Crossing too. I had a room that was basically just like a giant library. I really like the aesthetics of libraries. I should read more books in order to like live up to that like interest, but yes. Boggle was the rage in my family. Boggle, Boggle. Sorry, I have to look up Boggle. Hold on. Bookshelves are very aesthetically pleasing. Boggle. Oh, wait. I remember. That's why I found this as a kid. I found this very aesthetically pleasing just to have the big old blocks to play around with. Don't Wake Daddy, huh? I remember that one too. Don't Wake Daddy, huh? I'm Elephant the Elephant. Ooh, Mousetrap. Mousetrap board game. That one was funny, huh? Mousetrap was hilarious. Sorry was... I enjoy Sorry. Sorry was my game. I loved playing Sorry. Wait, why does it have a little... Oh, skip crafting. Alright, let's make some of these bookshelves. Every version of Monopoly under Lumina you can find. Oh, gosh. Monopoly was difficult, though. Like, I could not get into Monopoly. Oh, the Game of Perfection. The Game of Perfection. Hang on. Sorry that the sound keeps going out. Perfection board game. I love Perfection, the board game. I enjoyed that one. Perfection was my favorite survival horror game in the form of a board game. Like, Resident Evil only wishes it could do the jump scare that Perfection did. Operation. Okay, Operation was another great jump scare game. That game was so loud, especially on the older machines. If you messed up, I had Operation. I didn't play it often, but now I'm looking back on it, I'm like, you know what? I feel like, oddly enough, I feel like I would enjoy Operation now. Because I like games that test the ability to be careful. I must master the art of being careful. Honestly, yeah, it's part of the reason I haven't finished putting together my alchemy. Because I had like, so I have a Grand Blue fantasy figure of my favorite character from that game, De La Fiel, and I have it, I love it, it was a gift. I did damage one of the parts though, and I'm still furious about it, and I'm like, I have to get good, I have to really master this, because I don't really do a lot of like the Figma stuff and putting things together, so I'm like, before I do the alchemy, I need to be like super careful and make sure I get this done right. As a kid, I thought to get a doctor license, you have to play Operation to get a license. Oh, that's so cute, Freya. You know what? I probably would do the same thing. I would practice, if I wanted to be a doctor, I would have practiced playing Operation. Someone modified Operation game and made a a chest burster from an alien pop out. Okay, that's hilarious. That is an excellent use of Operation. It's only slightly more scary than regular Operation. I'm here for it. Want to make a cupboard? Tap, hold, saw. Is it gonna be a one shot? No. We'll have her handle it. Yeah, there we go. You had Jumanji? I'm jealous. Jumanji was one of my favorite movies to watch when I was little. Animals going on a rampage? I was like, that was like so hilarious for me. There's so much stuff in this game I haven't crafted. Holy cow. I've just kind of barreled through the levels and I just left so much on the table, quite literally. And when I say left on the table, I quite literally left the table on the table. Robin Williams. Gosh. Robin Williams, you're awesome. You're still awesome. Oh, okay. I did have my phone ringing earlier, and I was like, okay, let me put this on hold. But it does seem like it's kind of important because they just tried to call again. I'm gonna do a quick BRB, and then when I'm back, I'm gonna continue crafting because I want to at least make one room, like finish making one room, and then actually maybe do some adventuring. So I think that's the game plan. You enjoy the new movies too, though? Got good humor? You know what? I'm here for it. Wait, there's more Jumanji movies? Wait, I need to do some research on this. I am all ears. Hold that thought. I'll be back as soon as possible. Also, I'm going to get ad out of the way since it's 10 minutes away from ad, too. That's just what it means. You throw hands with the homies. Why hold hands when you can throw hands? Is what I mean to say. So I would say, like, I've actually kind of grown as a person through streaming. So yeah, I would deal. I really have. I should have known you were setting me up. Listen, I'm getting back on this. I'm getting back on this stepping stool. And yes, okay. The sky is falling.
Hey Waffle, what's up?
What?
Hey, what's up?
Keep the guy!
I'm okay.
Hello? Are you alright, dear? I thought I heard someone. Alright, I want to believe She's wearing Gato Nero. Okay, Gato Nero is now my favorite brand. I want to. My headcanon is it's the iguana speaking, not the woman. I'm just running with it. No one can change my mind. You know, Ayano, I think this game's about to get very interesting. Is it now? Do tell. Because her lips didn't move. The woman's lips did not move. Okay? So it could very well be the iguana talking. So I want to believe. Oh gosh, it's Tanzo Kubo. Tanzo Kubo is where I got my face from, by the way. Head to head, chapter end. Yes, I have a new starting screen. My new starting screen. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, my new starting screen actually shows compilations of the art that I have gotten from friends throughout the years. I've also had my height stolen throughout the years. So once you have 5 mysterious body parts, you want to go to this little water spot and then just cruise right up in here. Congratulations on rank 24, Galen. Oh my god, I can see the inside of my face. This is so weird. This is so weird. I can see the inside of my face. I am staring at you directly. I am making eye contact with you.
If all goes well, please join us.
Yeah, sure. Anytime, because I like fishing mini games. Yes, give me my loot. I mean, give me my touching story. The loot is just a bonus. Yep, that's what I meant. That is what I meant. That's right, plus 100. Yeah. Bird. Bird.
Fred, look out! I've seen this before.
He's not TOS. Oh! Okay.
Fred, are you
okay.
Wait, what's happening?
The truck is picking up some new tactics. You know, the truck was like, block this overhead. And Fred did not block that overhead. Here she is again. Here's our girl Elsie. She is cutting that fish. And by cutting, I mean patting it. Still patting it, just like how we remember. With her peak form.
Am I tired?
I know, girl, you must be tired. Look at how you're patting that fish. I don't even think she's patting it for real. Like, I think she's missing. I don't even feel like he's hitting it horizontally. Sorry, I'm not over this. I know I made a clip of this before. I'm not over it. Like, I'm like examining if she's actually making contact. I don't know. Maybe she is. He's gonna get the not the Quagmire arm. But allow me to greet myself. I know she's got the clown shoes. She got that Ronald McDonald in her. That Ronald McDonald dog in her. She ready. She ready to fight. You can't mishandle this. Hi, Buckle. That's just what we do here. We just use alchemy to create all kinds of destructive physical items. This is what we use our soup for. Boom. We make it for boom. I also have pure poison here too. Potion seller. This Grungle wants your strongest potions. Potion seller, please. I'm going to Scrungle. Please give me your strongest potions. Potion seller, why are you so cruel? I am but a mere Scrungle, asking for your strongest potions. And then there is a Hochi. Hi, Chibi. Thank you so much for the raid. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. We love manuals. You guys want some manual reading ASMR? Chibi, can I treat you to some manual reading ASMR for one of my favorite childhood games, Girl Man?
Oh, we doing full? Okay.
I like big number.
We do like.
Hayo, come here.
Oh no! No!
Oh no! Tiger! Hayo, come here. Tiger dead.
Well, shit.
Tiger ruined the full chain. Shame him. Shame him now.
Well, oh, I still got this down.
I can't believe you chose death instead of full combo.
Listen!
This is a PSA of why you shouldn't give anime bunny girl a minigun. What do you mean? I am perfectly responsible with this gun that I literally just shoot when I'm bored. I have so much discipline. I say it as I proceed to never stop shooting.
If all goes well, please join us.
Yeah, sure. Anytime, because I like fishing mini games. Yes, give me my loot. I mean, give me my touching story. The loot is just a bonus. Yep, that's what I meant. That is what I meant. That's right, plus 100. Yeah.
What is this game?
She sound like the assistant manager that don't want to...
So ask someone else, would ya? Like another player or another Reaper. Literally anyone but me. And I'm out. Later, losers.
I was just about to say, she sound like the manager that doesn't... The assistant manager that really doesn't want to be here, and I was more right than I thought. They should have made the bird say 1800 if they gotta be consistent. We got pizza, we got turkey, we got Brant. He brought the breast.
A bottle of troop strength, just for you. Around these parts, this stuff is as good as gold.
Yeah, you're fighting a SSS tier character.
Oh, right. I am the flaming returned. The immortal
Yeah, you totally,
scourge
yeah,
of the
totally.
seas.
Uncocky
Cross
eye.
me, and you'll be haunted by the crackle of flames every night.
Tiger, yep, he's been...
Oh, spill everything.
He's been decocked, Tiger. Like, it's just as the name says.
But wouldn't
sorry.
that be betraying our captain? Oh.
One time, I thought QB was asking for head pats. So I was like, yeah, I'll head pat, because he was poking my hand. And then I was like I was brushing him, then I noticed that he was licking my hand. And then I realized I just ate something recently, and the cat was just trying to figure out what it was. QB, please. Alright, are we at the tree now? Whoa, that is one big tree, huh?
Wonderful.
Over your head, so does that mean Bonnie? You guys, Bonnie is learning from you. Bonnie is learning from you guys. That was a good one. That was a good one. Not everything is over my head, okay?
Just break a bunch of friendships and end the call.
Okay, I'm back. Thank you guys so much for your patience. Ooh. Oh, let me take a look here. I want to see what I missed. Ronald McDonald Buckle. Wait, why? I was enjoying being tall. Why hast thou taken away all that I love and appreciate? Level 4 parasol table. I can't believe it. You guys made everything actually over my head. Yes, they stole my hand. Put me in a bunny suit. You want me to be a little chibi bunny, like an actual bunny onesie? I'm changing again. I'm becoming new a second time. Hi. It is I, your magical guardian Lumina, here to protect you from the IRS so you can do your tax evasion. I mean, what? Hi. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you. Yes, wingdings. What if I actually spoke in wingdings? You know, wingdings, if you were to speak wingdings as a language, the Animal Crossing sound is how I imagine it would sound. Like the little Animal Crossing. Yeah, that's how wingdings would sound as a language. I wonder if anyone has ever actually managed to successfully use wingdings as a cipher. A straight gibberish. You guys don't. I hope you guys don't mind if I eat a graham cracker. Oh gosh. Mizu, I want Linne so bad. And you know what's the worst part? Got a dip though? Okay. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, Mythic. It was great talking LC with you, and you have a great night, okay? Use Hymnos for coded message. Wingdings is a Windows font, like one of the 4 fun Windows fonts that used to be standard on most programs, so it was used and it looked like absolute gibberish. I wonder if I can find an example of it. I'm pulling this up, and you have a great night, Mythic. Take care. I was gonna mention about Tui Neo, but I'm gonna save that for another time because that is a game that I was streaming and I need to come back to it. But that aside, where was I? Wingdings. Let's talk wingdings. You guys want some fresh wingdings? Microsoft wingdings. It's one of those words that make less sense the more you hear it. Alright, I am going to... Oh, it's popping up the whole thing. Can I full screen this? Open image in new tab. Alright, I am showing you guys. Let me refresh. I posted this somewhere and someone was like, I think I recognize you. Like Sans and Papyrus, but more cryptic. Totally talking about text fonts. Exactly. I don't know how to add I don't know how to add text directly into OBS. I'm new to VTubing. I'm new to streaming. Please understand. Okay, I think it's... Is this it? I think this is it. Behold, and everyone who's curious, wingdings. Let me zoom in a little bit more. Wait, how do I zoom in? Wait, Control plus? Okay, there we go. Wait, why did my model freeze? You won't be understanding? Can you understand why my model froze? Because I don't understand that either. I'm staring directly into your soul. Hi, Metro! You found pesto cheeses at the store earlier and I think you're more curious now that I've had one. Oh, hang on. That could have been it. It could have been the plus key. Hang on, let me revive. No, my model's just frozen. Gosh, I hate when I can't move. It's like sleep paralysis demon energy. I flew away. Hang on, let me put this back. Let me get myself back on the screen. But pesto cheeses is actually a new one. I haven't heard of that before either. Can't believe yeah, PNG tuber where you just see me bounce around and what have you, and you know. Okay, let me hit start, restart. Okay, this really is a scuff. This is a scuff stream. This is. But you know what? It doesn't matter. I'm still cute, so it's fine. It is fine. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Thank you, Metro. Yes, okay, let me give you full context. So this is my, so there's DLC coming out for this game, Fantasy Life I, that's coming out this week. And so I was so excited for it. I was like, I need to draw my Fantasy Life character. Here she is right here. And just for comparison's sake, gonna put her in the outfit, the tailor outfit. So that way this art can be appreciated. You can add text as a source in OBS. Okay, I need to do that because that probably could be useful in certain contexts. Okay, so I'm gonna. I am making sure everyone sees my art because I'm finally like not shy about it anymore. I need to not use scroll wheel. Here we go. But yeah, I drew my character because I was so excited for the DLC update, and I want to zoom in so that way you guys can see more closely. Is that the most I can zoom in? Let me zoom in more. What the heck? There's got to be a way to cheat the camera here. Okay, you know what? It's fine. But yeah, here I am. But yeah, I had a lot of fun drawing her. That's actually the default Taylor outfit. And I was like, the default Taylor outfit is so cute. I kept wearing it through the whole playthrough. I really, really like it. It's one of my favorite outfits to wear on my character. And this game has a surprisingly good amount of outfits too. But yeah, so I'm looking forward to playing through the new area. What was I gonna do? Oh right, I made a whole bunch of furniture. I don't care about the sprouts that have grown. I want to do more crafting. I need to actually decorate. Because, you know, after playing 100 hours, I should probably have a decorated house. I just want to put that into context. I have put 140 hours into this game. And I haven't even decorated my house yet. That's how busy this game keeps me with all the stuff that it lets me do. I adore this game. This game is such a treat, Metro. The best way to describe this game that I describe to anyone who's never heard of the Fantasy Life before is imagine Skyrim but chibi. And that's how you come up with Fantasy Life. You've got your crafting jobs, you got your combat jobs, you've got an open world to explore. Oops. I forgot my mic was open, yes. I was just drinking, a little bit. I'm actually hungry, Cause it's like I ate dinner before I started stream, but I don't think it was very, filling. Yes, it is a great art style. It is a great art style of chibi. Hi, actually hungry. I'm dad. Oh, hi, Brad. Yeah, that's definitely a dad joke you hit me with. Thank you for the head pepper. Oh, you have food after stream? I actually have food right now. I have graham crackers. I got that during when I was away and answering that call. I was like, I need the foods. And honestly, all this cooking I'm doing is not helping me out at all. Brad, the new DLC comes out this week. You want to try it? You want to try running around? This is now a social eating stream. Alright, yep, it's now a social eating stream. Look, I am literally on the game cooking. So, you guys should all start cooking and eating food now. I'm ready for it. You just completed the fishing encyclopedia and trails from Zero last night, so it's probably as close as I've gotten to this. Oh yeah, there's plenty of fishing in this game too. Yes, grab the pesto cheeses. Boot it up and get back to playing to get ready. That's what I'm doing too. I'm like trying to remember where I'm at and finally doing some of the stuff that I've been putting off, including some questing, and I should probably do this for progression too. Oh right, yeah, I do need this. This is a progression craft. Hang on. Let me cook. You guys, literally let me cook. Okay, you have that. You cook dessert. Okay, cool. Cheeseburger bite from 7-Eleven after hanging out with some friends. Ooh, that does sound good. I don't have any 7-Elevens around here though. All the 7-Elevens where I live, they all closed down over 10 years. How does this compare to Room Factory? I know a friend who's into that series. There is a decent amount of overlap. I would actually say that this game has a very simpler crafting system compared to Rune Factory. Because like in Rune Factory, if you know what you're doing and you get enough knowledge about the items, you can make some stupidly broken items. This game has a lot more casual friendly, so you can't break the game as much as you can in Rune Factory, but it's also easier to understand the crafting system. So if you've like felt overwhelmed by the farming and the crafting in Rune Factory and want something a little bit simpler, this will probably be a better fit. That's the best way to put it. But there's definitely a lot of reason to explore and collect and get rare items too. And now I just have to complete this, and then this will be my job advancement quest for a cook. I think this is the last one I need. I hope it's the last one I need. Also, all the crafting in this game is done through mini-games instead of just being a regular skill check. Which I personally enjoy. Kind of helps you more connected to the act of crafting. And if you do good at crafting, you can improve the odds of making a good craft. Like, I'm calling my partners up in order to optimize the results. But ultimately, it's still a stat check. And it's perfect. Atelier Rises crafting was super fun when I played the first one, but then in the second, was not in the headspace for it and got overwhelmed. You know, I'll have to check that one out because I've only done Atelier Lulua's, and that one feels a lot more like a puzzle game. And I know that for each Atelier game, they use a different crafting system. I do want to play more Atelier though. I just haven't figured out a when. But yeah, I really enjoy the crafting and the ability to break the game in Atelier games as well. As a matter of fact, I like any RPG where I can just break the game in my favor. What was I? Oh yeah, the crafting quest for Cook. Rise of One is definitely one where you can absolutely break the game over your knees. I love to hear it. I'm here for it. Oh, I have some slates to translate. Hold on. Hold on. Let's see if we can get some rares from these mysterious slates. Let's get ourselves some shinies. Edward, my homie. I love Edward. You danger pro bro. A praise slate. Need to play Rune Factory. I was very curious when I got Rune Factory Frontier on Wii. Yes, so they have Guardians of Azuma that came out not too long ago. I haven't picked that one up. I know that one's more action-based. Rune Factory 4 recently re-released on Steam. I've played Rune Factory 4. That one's really good. I have Rune Factory 5. General consensus is that one's alright, but not as good as it could have been. It's not as good as compared to 4. So if you do pick it up, I personally recommend 4. I enjoy 5 because I like that it's 3D and open world, but mechanics wise 4 is much solid. Oh, legendary needle. Ooh, new paladin sword recipe, huh? Okay, and the rest is just whatever. Bye, Edward. Appreciate you. Yeah, the mysterious slates are just like RNG for like rare in-game recipes. Let me check the lives for... Okay, I should have everything. Okay, that was the last quest I needed for my rank up for Cook. So I'm going to the Life Master for this, because this is a good deal. This is a big deal. Report to Life Master. Go to Life Master. Look at this quality of life. You want to go to your teacher, you can just teleport. Hello, Miss Cacao. I am here to report. Yes, check my progress. Thank you. I have done so much cooking that if I just never got the final upgrade for this job class. I am now a hero. I'm a hero cook now. Congratulations, from this day forward, you are a heroic cook. You'd make a wonderful royal chef. King Renoa and Princess Rem would be thrilled to have you. There, I've got the cook's pride. So yeah, that's what I was working on before I took a break. So when you get to the max rank for any of the job classes or lives, you get a red medal. I've gotten pretty much all of them: Paladin, Miner, Woodcutter, Angler, Farmer, Cook, Blacksmith, Carpenter, and Tailor. The last two left are Alchemist and Artist. Once I finish those two, I'll pretty much be here on everything. There's 3 combat classes that I could do that for, but I'm holding off on those because generally I've been holding on to these jobs just in case a friend I'm close to starts playing, so that way I can kind of like play as a low-level character, which is why I haven't done the other combat classes. But everything else I'm overpowered in, and I have no regrets. Okay, so let's see what we need as a alchemist. So if I'm an alchemist, the things I need to make now are 2 more. Oh, I need to make the 2 berserk potions. Let's see if I can make that. I still need 2 evil shards in order to max this one out, and I need a devil's fin in order to create the tuna print. That's not fair. Okay, it's fine. I have no idea where the shinies are coming from. Oh, it's probably from my job upgrade. Alright, I've been doing nothing but crafting and just walking around for most of the stream. How about we actually do some adventuring? Wait, no, I have to actually finish decorating. I still haven't gotten around to the decorating. This is why I never finish my decorating. I keep getting distracted by all the other things I already do in this game. I've got questing, I've got ranking up lives. I've got accidentally using a potion to do. I've got a lot. There's a lot going on. Okay, let's make some more furniture. But I gotta make some that like actually match the mood of the tree-based room, like the nature room that I'm trying to make. I was in the middle of making some bookshelves. I like how the normal wooden bookcase is like a level 4 recipe. Alright, it's time to create. She's good at hold skill, so she's just like perfect for this. Yeah, decorate. Decorating is the true endgame. And it's perfect. Okay, yeah, we're gonna make a forest. We're gonna make a forest library. What other things would work for a librarian forest? We could make a heart. So I can't quick craft until I've made it to, unless I made the item at least once. Oh, that was one shot. It made me want to play Minecraft just to make a house and decorate inside. That is perfect. That's exactly what Minecraft is for. Modded Minecraft or vanilla Minecraft. Could make an abacus. I could make some more of these. Okay, you can do a quantity create of this one. Oh no, you can only do one? Ooh, PS3 Minecraft. Okay, pine lumber. Ooh, we could make a wooden dining set, which honestly wouldn't be that safe. Like, I don't want to eat splinters. Actually, I'm pretty sure like when you actually make wooden utensils, there's like a thing that you treat it with, so that you never ever have to worry about. Wooden dining set. See, this is why if I was stranded on an island, I would have a rough time making shelter, because look at all this crafting I have to do. I would have to first build a house, I have to cut down trees, build a shelter, make a roof, make a source of heat, make a wooden video game console, make a wooden source of power, and then I'd have to add myself to, I would have to create my own electrical grid and create my own internet service. Like, I would not be able to survive. It's too hard out there. It's too much work. Thank you for understanding my struggles. I'm just trying to survive out in this wild, harsh, and unforgiving environment. Shay is one of my favorite designs. She's so cute. She's this little button. She's just a little button sheep little creature. Am I feeling alone, lonely on the island? You want someone to keep me company? Yes, please. Become stranded on an island with me, huh? It'll be great. It'll be a great time. Throws rocks at your airplane so you fall down here. May my baby. May stays on my artist team. She's so cute. I think these would be good fits for a forest theme room. That's 2 down. What else can we make? That is level 5. That uses some very rare stuff. Ooh. I'm just gonna throw leaves all over the floor. Like, by the time I finish making everything needed, I'm gonna just live like a frog. There. Oh, level 66. Hayground parts. I need one more fire shard for this. I just need one more. I'm so close to being able to make that. To make this. Hold on. Fire, Star, Crystal, Bandai, and KF. Okay, I know I said I was gonna focus on crafting, but I could have a motorcycle. And I think that's important. So I'm gonna go and get this in Bandai and KF. I want a motorcycle. I just have to remember where Bandai Cave is located. Yes, give me a motorcycle. I'm very responsible. Now I just have to remember where Bandai Cave is located. I feel like it would be here. Cave of Trials. No, it must be on the other island. Tropica Isles. I feel like there's bananas here. Yo-ho-ho Cavern. Profunda. That's Da Vinci. Where is Banana? Would it be one of these? Mira. Okay, this might not be as easy as I thought it was gonna be, eh? Warren, Willow, Hollow, Quetzal Nest. Is this a Bandai Cave? Oh, it is. Let's go. Wait. There must be a reason I couldn't get. I didn't get this. I feel like there might be a reason. I forgot how to control my character. I keep using overfield controls to fight. Don't try to sneak up on me. You do not have permission. Be gone. Yulia, why are you saying you're glad that it's over? You can literally one-shot them. Girl, what are you scared of? Fire crystal, fire crystal, fire crystal. The collection urge within me is like, I want to pick up all this stuff. So, for those of you guys who aren't familiar with this game, everything that you can find in the fields, aside from certain in-game drops, can be bought with Dash or money. But, if you so choose, you can just physically pick up and collect everything without needing to spend money to buy it. And I prefer it to collect everything because I like how the game is designed that if you want to do everything by hand instead of just sitting in a shop, you can choose to adventure and collect everything. I actually chose to collect everything in the field as I went through the main story. I did not start buying anything from the store until I was well into post-game. And it was a lot more fun for me that way. I believe in playing a game in a way that's the most fun for you. And for me, I wanted this is a game that I waited literally over 10 years for. And I was like, I want this game to last. So I made the decision. I'm like, okay, I'm not going to rely on shops. I am going to farm everything by hand. And it was actually really fun to do so. Because I ended up getting a lot of stuff saved up from doing it that way. Wait, where is the earth crystal? Where's the fire crystal? Did I go the wrong way? Oh, teehee, I went the wrong way. I just enjoy being resource rich. Let's go get our fire crystal. Yeah, Laura, let's go be free as birds. Fine. Oh, wow. Did you just try to run me over? Why did the NPCs get cooler attacks than me? That's not okay. Because Laura is a paladin and her unique attack is like so much cooler than what I get. Here's to hoping I actually get the crystal I need. Bonk. Fire shard? Fire shard? Come on. Okay, perfect. I got the fire shard. I can get a motorcycle now. Okay, switch map. And we are going to go back so that way we finally have our motorcycle. Oh yeah! For people who are familiar but haven't played in a while, they actually buffed mounts in this game. They can go faster, jump higher, and actually climb up walls now. Even if it's a horse. Your horse can do the Skyrim thing and go up walls. And I'm like, thank you so much. So a lot of the complaints, they actually did listen to feedback and actually make the changes to increase the quality of life. They also added certain items that was like dungeon only or treasure grove only to make them more accessible. That was another thing that they did too. Like the developers have really paid attention to certain pain points in the games in the game and made sure to address them. And I'm like, thank you so much. They added a photo mode. They added quite a few things too. I have to read through the patch notes because there might be some things I missed out on myself. Okay, where's that motorcycle? There you are. Alright, let's do this. Wait, alchemy? You need alchemy to create a motorcycle? The more you know. Alchemy creates motorcycles. That actually wasn't that hard to make. And it's perfect. Snapdragon Cruiser Red. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna finish doing my furniture thing, and then we're gonna actually try out the motorcycle. Aw, Fang and Pino are hanging out. What do you mean I'm too short to reach the handle for? What do you mean? Why hast thou done this? You just don't want me to ride my motorcycle and look cool. You just want to be the only cool one in the room. I see what you're up to. I understand. Honestly, one thing I still struggle with is placement. I know what items I want, but I struggle with where to place them. Okay, now let's put down... Okay, what does this look like? Can I put this underneath here? I think this would be cute. Let's put this here. Thank you for the head pat. Okay, I might workshop that. I'll come back to this one. Can I grab? Why is it not letting me? Does it just not let me put it up because the bench is on it? Okay, that's probably why. Okay, I'll put it here. I'll do something like that. I want something that's more of like a display, something nice to look at. I don't know if I have anything that really fits the bill for that though. I almost want to put this on the table so that way people can look at it and say, oh hey, that's a really nice trophy. I've decided I'm gonna sit on this bench and then stare at it. Or I could put a cauldron here. You know what? Yeah, I'll put it here so that way you can look at you while you sit. And we'll make this a little, I don't know, we'll make it like a little bit of a dining area. So that way we can all drink the slime. I assure you, it'll be a great time. Ah yes, the beautiful teapot show has finally begun. I could square this off into a little bit of a bedroom. How about I put this here? See, I need to get into the zone that I used to be in for Animal Crossing, because I had so much fun doing like the little furniture decoration, the happy home vacation stuff. I gotta tap back into that because I used to be really confident in organizing everything for it. I'm gonna use a leaf bed. I feel like a bed would be good in the, maybe not near the door. Maybe that's out of place. Maybe I'll put the bedroom stuff in like this corner here. I'm still leaving the hay over here, so that way we can literally hit the hay. And then our next step is, what else can we put here? I'll section this off a little bit. Forest wardrobe. Oh, wait, no, that looks... Oh, I don't like how the back of this space is. I can't really use that to section off anything. So what I'll have to do is, I'm gonna put this here. And I'll move this over here. Because at least this gives a little bit of an interesting shape, you know? So I can put this like right here. It's a little awkward. What if I, no. I feel like that shouldn't be that close to the bed. Like if it was facing it, it would make a little bit, it'll be a little bit better. Maybe I should do that. Hang on. But can you walk in on this spot? I'm not sure. Okay, I might have to give up on the hitting the hay pun. Where are we gonna organize this to? I guess I could do this. But I need something to kind of section off. I don't like the way the shapes flow. Ooh, a shelf. Okay, a shelf can work. I'll probably put a table up in the front. Okay, let's figure this out. Okay, fine. I can't make the hay work. No, actually no. I want my book section over here. And I'll put a little table in this corner. Forest cabinet. Okay, this feels better because it's a round object with another round object. I feel a little bit better about that. And that looks fine at the foot of the bed. Like, it's... Because it's not a flat object, like it feels off a little. I don't know. We'll come back to it. For now, the only thing that truly matters is more books. Put this here, put this here. I kinda wish I could move the camera a little bit more. I don't like how it's centered. I want to focus on the corner a little bit more. And we can put a rug down here too. Let's put the clover rug here. We can put a... Let's put a rug down and then we'll put like a table around it. But I want more like a light color wood. I've got like a dark color wood table. I don't want a square one. It's kind of plain. Introvert favorite candle to smell nice. Oh? Have you had a chance to try it yet? Do you like it? A low table could be nice. Put a low table. Okay, we'll put this here for now. Probably move this over. I would like to put one more here. But I want it to like not crowd each other, you know? Made you feel better because you're an introvert. You know, I'm actually an introvert too. And by that I mean like a literal introvert. It's less that I'm shy and more that I literally physically like get tired from being around people. Thank you for the head pat. Like after hanging out, like for example, after the stream, you guys ever notice that I tend to raid and run? It's because after streaming, I'm literally tapped. I am like knocked out. I sleep so heavy after doing a long stream. Speaking of which, for those of you guys who don't know, when this game came out, it's actually my longest stream ever as a streamer. When this game came out, I'm pretty sure my stream was like 14 hours long. I was kind of feral for this game when it came out. Like, I'm pretty sure I got through like half the story in just one sitting in that one day. And I loved every second of it. And that's with playing while farming for everything by hand. And it was so much fun. Eeped out. I do. I get so eeped out, Mizu. Eeped out, sleeped out. Wait, can I put food on here? Oh, I can only put certain things down. I wish I could put crafted food as decoration. I actually think food makes for great decoration in games. When I was younger, I used to like go over to like my aunts and uncles' houses, and then they have like the little table with the fruit bowl sitting there, and I used to like be like, why do they do that? The fruit is fake. What's the point? Now I'm playing these, I'm like, I understand now. I understand why they did it now. Sometimes you just need more fancy colors. Friends about to play lobotomy court. Gotta head out to provide emotional support. Have a nice night. Take care, Metro. Thank you for stopping by. Rest well, or lobotomize well. That's probably not the word I want to say. Anyways, have a great night. I'm thinking so hard what I want to put down here. I should have did more crafting. That's what I should have did. Why do I have an egg shelf? Like, who makes a shelf just for eggs? I thought I had more bookshelves too. Oh, it's just a cupboard. Oh, that's a food cupboard. Oh, I can put this over here. Okay, I can't do that. Or can I? Would that work? No, it's kind of obstructing. You know what? I don't care anymore. I don't care about being neat anymore. I just want it to kind of work, and I'll make it better as we go. We'll put this here. No. I think I can put this like over here. Do I have any books, spare books I can put down? Like a pile of books. I know I have it. Oh, wait, there's one more set of books here. Wooden bookcase. Don't feel like blocking the window. But I also don't want it in the corner where you can't reach books. Okay, it just doesn't feel right. Okay, I'm putting it over here. I haven't done anything for it, but I want more books. More books. Country shelf? I don't know. Oh, here. This is what I was looking for. Book pile of books, pile of books. Okay, I don't have the book pile I was looking for, so we're just gonna put some stone slabs here for now, which I'm gonna change because it doesn't feel like a perfect match. I need like a small, very small, I need like a low stool. I feel like a low stool would be a good fit for this. Oh! Tropical chair? But it's a dark wood color instead of a light wood. I don't like that. Anyways, harp. Ooh, this could be the creative corner. Let's line this up. I'm not sure how well I can line it up, but listen, we can be creative over here. Books here, creativity there. Formal arts on the left. Or logical arts on the left, creative arts on the right. Okay, what else is something that's more art related that I can put down? Just some cloth in the corner. Yes. What else can we do? I would like some more plants. I could put this misplaced hammer. So is the hammer misplaced no matter where I place it? Like, I'll put it here as misplaced. I'll put it there. If I put it on here as misplaced. Wait, I can put this lantern here. I'm putting my little friend here. That makes me happy. Okay, now, I do want to put down some more plants. But what type of plants should I put down? I'm thinking. Country shelf. What if I just put a giant freaking cake down? Or an owl statue? Okay, let me walk around a little bit. Let me think about this. Oh, I finally got my place 25 objects. Okay, I can't walk through this. I would like to put something in this corner here. I could probably put, you know what? Let me put a plant in this corner. Plant. I think I had a potted plant that can go in the corner. Like, oh, that is not big enough at all. Is this big? No, it's small. Okay, decors are too small for what I'm looking for. Oh, hello. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Hi, Gizmo.
Drink up!
Howdy, I thank you so much for stealing my height. Good to see you, Gizmo. Happy holiday week. I hope you're doing well. I'm just here decorating. Or at least trying to. I'm doing my very best. I would like to put something... Oh, I can put a guitar here. Want some guitar? What you missed? You missed 2 hours of me crafting a whole bunch of stuff to finally decorate my second floor. It's actually been pretty fun. The DLC announcement. Have you seen the DLC announcement for the upcoming Visario thing? I'm like excited for it. They said it's coming out before the new year, so probably sometime after Christmas. So they got me back on the game. Also, I don't know where to put this hay. No, I'm putting this hay over here. I was trying to make a hit the hay pun and I couldn't make it work, so I'm just gonna put that in my terrible pun corner of shame. I do want to put down another table though, but I want to stick with light wood colors. 11 days. You know, they haven't set a specific day, and it torments me that they haven't. Like, why they holding out on me, huh? Why they holding out on us? I can't make this work. I'm trying to figure out how to make this work. Okay, what if I did this? I wouldn't be surprised if it came out December 31st, but I'm hoping it doesn't, because I actually am looking forward to it, because like roguelike would be really fun for this. Okay, I moved that over too much. Can I grab this? Oh, it actually lifts the rug up a little. I guess it makes more sense if it's lined up like this. Okay, where's my wooden spoon and fork decor? Gotta make it look like we hungry. Like, we so hungry, we're getting ready to eat this. There. That is absolutely perfectly fine to do. I like how the bottle is staying here forever. Apparently it wants me to hydrate forever. Okay, I'm gonna do some more crafting and come up with some more ideas for this area, for this little room. I finally did it though. Is there an interact button? I thought I could interact with this one. X does that, circle does this. Okay, it's fine. I'm reasonably content with how that looks for now. At least I got started on it. I can do some more for this room too, but it's all good. Alright, got a crazy idea. This bug is still here. We still have this T-posing bug, where if they're looking at these plants, they just T-pose to establish dominance. Laura, why? Why do you T-pose? It's okay. The flowers can't hurt us. They can't hurt us, Laura. Stop scaring the flowers. I'll show it to everyone so they can experience the charm of my hometown. Okay, nope. She's back to T-posing at it. Okay, you know what? You T-pose your heart out, girl. T-pose your heart out. Okay, so we finished actually finally doing some decorating for the second floor. Let's clear this class. Let's get some credit. I still need to find 2 more islanders. We'll worry about that at a different time. I still need to max out affinity with like 20 more islanders. I need to earn dosh from the art gallery. I have not messed with the art gallery at all. Oops. But we'll worry about that later. This game will always be here. Let's do some adventuring in Gynomosia. What time is it? Oh wow, it's 10. Okay, I'm down. Y'all have been so patient. Y'all have just been watching me adventure around and not kill anything. All I've been doing is crafting, and honestly I've been enjoying the heck out of crafting. So let's do some adventuring and maybe doing some of those like loot collection missions in Gynomosia, because I've barely touched Gynomosia. Aw, Farrell, I'm glad you like hanging out. The art gallery is somewhat okay. I have it built, I just haven't messed with its mechanics too much. I've got some stuff on display. And then I go in here and... Oh, people are here. I have like the most scuffed... I have the most scuffed display here. Like, behold, look at this beautiful rug. Straw rug. No, I'm not gonna scare away my visitors. I have chair. The beauty of chair and the radicalness of surfboard. You feel like you have the power to confront yourself after seeing the surfboard? I understand. I feel like I can confront myself too after seeing this surfboard. The power of the earth speaks to me through the surfboard. Right, you get it. You get it. Try to play stuff they like most to get them to buy it off you. So true. Cherry, how do you feel about this chair? Mei, do you like my art? No, Mei, you cannot yell inside. This is a quiet area. Ahab, how do you feel about this robot? Yes, you can have this ancient piece of history for 2,000 bucks. It's all yours. Wise choice, thank you. Beautiful. Let's put something else up. So, wait, I don't want to... Oh, crap. I did not mean to do that. I thought it would only do it if I confirmed. Okay, maybe I'll sell actual art this time. Here, I will now sell the beauty of Hoot. Behold, Hoot. Yes, my selection, my taste is absolutely out of the ordinary. Well, I sold something. Ad's about to start in a minute. Alright, so here's the plan. Ad's going to start. And then once Ad finishes, we're going to do our Gynomosia exploration. After changing stuff, you just need to jump back on after 30 minutes. Oh, okay, just kind of like on the same timer as the crops growing. That makes sense. I'm here for that. I don't feel like harvesting these, I'll be honest. Okay, so I'm actually excited to just start exploring Gynomosia and just doing whatever and trying to do some of those exchanges. So I'm going to hit the add button right now, get it out of the way, grab a drink, finish eating some graham crackers, and then we go exploring. So with that, I'll see you guys in just a few moments. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I'm having so much fun with this. Let's hit this button here. And begin. Be right back, everyone. I love capitalism.
Yeah. I used to know that I needed to
Hi,
go to college to learn business. I used to know Final Fantasy 14 I would go in between worlds, and like some stuff would be cheaper in some worlds and more expensive in others, and I would just hop world selling stuff.
And you are?
Oh, there we go. Gotta run that hustle.
To find you on Crawford's
And that's just overseas trading.
Yeah, that's such a good way to describe it.
You want the data needed to improve central
This guy's a little bit. This guy's.
We discovered
I'm hitting some kind of. Oh wait, he's got a thingy I can shoot.
Capable of damaging Dark Falls. However, as you probably know, there are two main challenges. The first is output. Even if we can damage Dark Falls,
Zara, what should we scout today?
In order to achieve that, we need.
Should we scout magic cards? You make the money to get Pam the magic card that she wants.
The barrel of Central Cannon was damaged after firing off just
I forget that I can just hold my shoot button now.
Need to be reinforced.
Legos? Let's go. Let's go scout some Legos.
That new One Piece Lego set's coming out.
One Piece? Oh, yeah. People are gonna be all over that.
So moving on to the problem at hand, farther inside this area is a place with some considerable.
Lock on. I really wish you would just go to the.
We gotta get some Lego merch. I'm totally. Okay, apparently I wasn't the only person that wasn't listening to that cutscene.
There's a cutscene.
Completely
lost us, Ilma.
I think there was.
Oh,
It's fine. I couldn't see
quite simply then,
that.
there's a weapon inside Lost Central that was once able to drive back Dark Falls.
Something. Their grandpa data about Dark Phase.
I found something else.
Dark Phase.
Where did that come?
We have to hit the Lego shipment trunk fast and furious style. You know what? Yes, we got to run them off the road and take their stuff.
Oh yeah. Photon barrier densities, firing big guns.
Oh wait, this is a veteran monster. Oh, I don't want to fight this guy. I don't want to fight this guy.
Speaking of truck heists, there was a story about a week or two ago. Apparently, a truck had an accident, and
This is the interior of Lost
tons of mozzarella cheese were ruined in that accident.
No.
Wait, where was this at? I could have used
Trigger warning, Louis. Can't just drop that like that.
I'm sorry, but there was harm to mozzarella cheese.
No, the prices for mozzarella sticks are gonna go up. I gotta go buy, stock up.
Oh my gosh! As a pizza lover, this information is very hard to take.
Oh my god, that guy's level 79. I'm not going that way. I did a U-turn as soon as I saw him. No, stop shooting me! No, I didn't do anything to you. Okay, fine.
Yeah. I immediately changed my design to green. And I've come to realize it was a mistake.
Zara said I'm scalping mozzarella sticks already.
No.
Damn.
You know what? Get that bag.
You know what? Yeah, go ahead and do it. And then when you can't sell it all and you just have like a whole pile of mozzarella sticks in your house and you make one of those videos like, I can't sell this and make my money back to feed my children, we can laugh at you.
Just, you know, I'm going to make deals with people and be like, and then they're gonna go home and they'll be like, wait, this isn't cheddar, this isn't mozzarella, it's white cheddar. How dare you?
It's string cheese.
Be like the whole thing with the PS5s over again. Oh, we have all these PS5s and we can't sell them. Okay, I'm smart at games.
I understand completely. Yeah. Okay, guys, I'm back. Hi, everyone. How are you? How be you? Okay, let me get back nice and cozy. Thank you for... Look, we have done so much crafting and placing down furniture. Maybe this time we actually do violence and fight things. Are you guys ready for violence? Of course you are. So you put the game down a while back and apparently you only need another half hour to get both Angler and Farmer to Hero. You know what? I relate. I literally crafted one thing and I finally got Hero Cook. I only have one thing left to cook. And now the only ones that I have left is Alchemist and Artist. Those are the last two. And the only reason I don't have these at Hero left is because I need to do like Treasure Grove RNG just to get it. And I'm like, ugh. No. As a matter of fact, that is a good reason for me to do Gynomosia. I need more branches in order to RNG for. Cook, Alchemist, and Artist. Same. Those were the last three that I had too. Because of Treasure Groves. Because those three we need Treasure Groves. And freaking Treasure Grove. Don't you hate when you sit in a chair and later, for some reason, your legs start to feel numb? I don't get that too often. I used to get it. Once I started doing more exercise, it stopped happening as often. But yeah, I do hate when that happens. Sometimes what I do get is if I sit down at work a super long time, it's like, it almost feels like my knees almost slide out of my sockets. Did they put out an update that puts the Treasure Grove bosses in Gyno? Most of them. There's still a couple that are still Treasure Grove only. And I'm pretty sure the ones that are still Treasure Grove only are specifically the ones needed for like the last few hero quests for those three classes that you just mentioned. Because let me take a look. Life. Oh wait, class. And then if I go over here, right, for Berserk Potion, I need like I think it's like Demon Fin or something like that. Yeah, Evil Shard and Devil's Fin. And if I look at the material info, yeah, I need Beelzebub, Tuna, or get lucky with Merchant. So Merchant can possibly do that. And then the other item I need is Evil Shard. Yeah, enemy drop, or you do the little item thing from the Merchant, but it's not from a boss though. And that's why those jobs are not hero yet. Because it is all RNG. Alright, you guys, let's actually go to Gynomosia. I am so glad I don't have to deal with like inventory limits for this game. Why am I in the water? Why did it teleport me in the water? The door literally pranked me. Take all. I might have to start putting up higher level crops too. But I also don't want to. Maybe I will. Okay, is there like a thing that shows what's popular? Oh, thank you, letter. Some kind of Minecraft prank. Throw people in water. Okay, I got a thank you letter. Can't believe I'm getting pranked by freaking doors. So now that I'm starting to need a little bit more, I'm not doing my shadow stuff though. Shadow stuff is too hard to restore. Maybe I'll start doing 2 rank, because I've only been doing 1 rank stuff, and I kind of need a lot more of that. For some reason, I don't have a lot of smiley pumpkins, so I'm not doing pumpkins. Pale onion. Okay, cool. Tool shop. Oh, what is he here for? Hey, Panther, what do you want? Why did the battle theme start immediately after? I was just minding my own business. I wasn't even trying to bother y'all. They just chose violence on purpose. Didn't even see them. Never felt so disrespected by random sheep in the field ever. Okay, what am I looking for? Oh yeah, let's check out the merchants, because I think I want to try getting stuff from the merchants. What do you mean it's snow time? Alright, Don, I need you to holler at me. What you got for me? Let's see, we're shopping. We are shopping right now. Darkwood, dark stone, dark fish. I feel like these are worth it. I'll get 1. You know, I'm gonna get 2. Cheap army. Ancient nucleus. Dark fire. I do need a lot of these. I don't think I need those. Recipes. Yes. More recipes. Yep, that's all I'm getting from you. Oh yeah, motorcycle. I finally got my first motorcycle. Let's try out our motorcycle mount. Yeah. We out here. You can't outrun me. I have a motorcycle. As soon as I remember how to use it. Oh, I'm too fast now. Dang, girl. How'd you knock her out? Okay, I love snow. Literally knocked that enemy out before it could explode. That's another thing I have on my to-do list. I need to level up more of my partners. Okay, any other merchants in the field? There's one over here. Card games on motorcycles. Imagine card games on motorcycles. Wouldn't it be pretty crazy if any sort of franchise decided that that was a good idea? Oh, that's the same one I was just talking to. Wait, is it the same one I was just talking to? No, this is a different one. No, it is the same one. Bye. I'll get more loot from you another day. Oh, right. We can double jump now. I'm gonna play so many card games on this motorcycle. I'm gonna play Pot of Greed, which lets me draw 2 cards from my deck. So I do this thing where like every night when I'm like getting ready to go to bed, I'll usually put on like a video essay about like competitive Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh or something like that. Well, apparently the PlayStation games for Yu-Gi-Oh came out before the card game really had its rules established, and I did not know that the older Yu-Gi-Oh games literally made up their own rules for like how field cards and other items would work. Like they're very, very different from the actual card game, even for OG Yu-Gi-Oh! And I honestly never knew that. And I'm not talking about like Duelist of the Roses or anything like that. I just mean the ones that were actually meant to play like a regular card game. A children card game to a motorcycle? That's insane. I know, right? Can you imagine such a thing? Sugar Ride. Okay, Evershop. Okay, that shop cleared out. Let's go ahead and clear this out too. We're finally going to start making bank in Gynomosia and getting some of those rare items that only show up here. Where is our food spot? You know, I'm not sure if it's a good idea to have plundering, someone who is actively plundering as a resident near your camp. I feel like he's looking for an opportunity to plunder. Take all. Yeah, that's actually not a lot. I'm realizing I'll have to start selling some level 2 stuff. And I'm gonna have to start doing more farming too. I like how the potato looks like a sheep. You know, I have a lot of Crimson Carrot. We can sell those. Oh, thank you letter. See, they love that I sell stuff so much. Alright, let's pick some fights out here. Oh, hello. Turtles. Tortoises. I was trying to say that in an interesting way. I forgot how to speak. That is such a cool skill. Where are we going? Is this item cleared out? Okay, those are still in stock. Steel Tortoise. Level 80 Steel Tortoise. Okay, that'll be fun to fight. Alright, time to endanger the turtle. It can't be that tanky, yeah? Oh, wait, ow. I forgot how to block. I'm a paladin, I forgot. Oh, the controls are literally right there. What am I doing? Don't tell me you lost aggro. That is so silly. It literally lost aggro. Bonk. I gotta steal a shell. Worth it, worth it, worth it. What was that? New constellation. Take down all monsters. Or Beware the Glittering Silk. They're still doing the Beware the Glittering Silk. I thought that was like a temporary event. I gotta clear that shop over here. You know, dragon take me in. I bet you wish you had a dragon as an Uber. Macowing. How's this cow? He be macowing. Alright, hook me up. Take all. And the item. Okay, that's... I'm not getting enough from these. I need to make more money. I've been ignoring this for far too long. I have to make infinite wealth. Insert title drop here. Nope, not selling that one. I don't know what to do with the lower ranking vegetables now, because they're not giving me enough for what I would like to. For what I would like. What boss is over here? King Wooly. No, that's not Don Wooly. It's just King Wooly. Alright, let's set up our shop so that way we can sell stuff while we're hunting. Pyroscope, Fiery Panther. The monsters rule this world. You're at the last world in Kirby Forgotten Land editing? You miss a lot of simple things. Like, that's how you learn. You gotta test yourself in order to conquer. Honestly, that's why I like rewatching VODs. I rewatch my own VODs in order to be like, oh wait, I could have did that during that section instead of doing this other thing. It's been really helpful to do that. It also helped me out a lot for like combat too. Especially when I was trying to get better at Wula. Because I would be watching, I'll be like, wait, I missed out on an attack that was being done. Don't you? Ow. Get knocked out. Oops, did not mean to waste that. Let's see where we're going. I see a boss over here. Big beak. Yeah, let's go beat up a bird. We're gonna beat up Toucan. Not Toucan Sam. At least you learned something and happy that 100% the game. Exactly, yeah. That is a big achievement. I haven't even done that for Forgotten Land. Hi, Birdie. Oh crap, I forgot how to block. Alright, let me not get hit by that again. Because I almost got one shot. Where's my food? Where's my potion? I want to be healthy. Oh, they're in the food section, of course. Oh, let's go. I related, because my first 100% on stream was Kirby Superstar. Okay, right button, not left button. Okay, I remember now. I love the counter hit. Ow. When it works. As I said, I like when it works. There we go. Can I parry that? No, I can't. Okay, okay, that wasn't worth it. I gotta work on my parry timings again. Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh, I gotta go. Oh, everyone got knocked out. Okay, I got you. There we go. Harvest Scepter. Girl, get up. I got you. It was hard finding all treasure in Great Cave and copyability in Milky Way. Oh my gosh. Great Cave was brutal. That took me the longest of all. Especially that castle section. That castle, that ruin section. You have to get through that certain area without getting knocked out. Then you have that little area with the spikes and you have to like swim through that water current. That drove me up. That drove me up a wall. And you have to have specific power-ups. You have to get there with specific power-ups. The struggle was real. Shackle. Okay, where do I want to go next? I see some bosses here. Or some events, I should say, Have fun, did race with a friend who also did Kirby Superstar hard mode. Wait, there's a hard mode for Kirby Superstar? Or is that like the DS version? Cause I have both. But I didn't know Kirby's. But I can't remember if the DS version had an actual hard mode. Oh, that looks so funny. But yeah. Climbing up a wall on a motorcycle while doing a jump is the funniest thing. No. I'm not fighting you. You don't have any resources for me. Motorcycles up the mountains. Ooh, Wind Star Crystal. How about I do? Don't mind if I do. I hit B, yeah? Full charge. Big bonk. Kirby doesn't get blocked? They unbroke the abilities? The audacity, huh? does whatever a spider psycho does. Oh, hey, yeah. Casually finds a legendary that I forgot before I took a break. We take those. Okay, let's go south. The big boss bird. That does sound fun. Whoa, whoa, I did not expect this event to spawn a boss. Hello? I just got caught off guard by that. I was like, okay, that's new. Where else do we want to tackle? Watch out for fakes. I guess I will watch out for fakes. Did these sell? Okay, these did sell. The biggest of the beakers. That bird wanted to bite at me and I'm not okay with it. There's another bird. Why are there so many birds? Why do the birds want to why are the birds after me? Okay, I guess I'll follow the list here. This is extra money. I definitely want extra money. I guess I can sell the regular carrot and I'll get a good profit. No. Bird season. Lumi season. Bird season. Lumi season. Bird season. Fire. Thank you very much. Your vegetables I love. By folks from all around. Folks from all around. By folks from all around. Was that a haiku? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Your vegetables are loved. Okay, it's not quite a haiku. But you know what? I like the intent. I like the intention. Fun. Hi, I'm sneaking up on you. Like an admirable hero should. What you gonna do, huh? Oh, I could've charged. Can y'all stop standing in front of it so I can block it? Ooh, wait, what's this? Oh, Celestia's gift. It's fine, I'll take it. Okay, I'll restore those. There's a big fish here. Lord fish. I'm looking for another merchant, but I'm not sure how often they spawn. Oh, I see one. Let's go visit this merchant over here. What do you mean I can't go there right now? Okay, how about now? I want to visit the merchant. Can I visit the merchant? Is that the closest that I can? Oh, this is closer. Okay, how much is needed to level it up? If I can level it up, I get stronger fights, and I want stronger fights at this point. There is not enough strong enemies. Area rate settings. I need 8,000. Okay. Let's go to the campfire. Fire. On my sick fiery motorcycle. Okay, can I buy stuff from you, please? High HP potion, Mega Elixir. What do we have here? What do we want? Evil Carp. Hermit Carrot. Monster Crit. I feel like I should get these. Because we might be able to use it. Because I have 0 of them. Ooh, chair. Okay, new furniture. Okay, I found my new priority. Apparently there's a lot of furniture that can only be gotten through here. And I need the recipes for them. So I'm going to buy those up. Let's get some. I want some monster crystal. We'll get 2. I have spent 140 hours and I have literally never touched farming in Gynomosia. They literally designed this like an MMO. It's wild. Gold pickaxe? Sure. Ooh, hi boss. I need that treasure grove sapling. I need it. Hook me up. You know what? I will run you over on my motorcycle if you don't stop. Thank you. Let's see. Alright, sheepies. Make sure y'all don't jump me like the other one did. Appreciate you. Hello. Oh, come here. Come here. Eat these projectiles. They move so fast I can't do charge attacks on them. Double jump. Fun. There better not be a boss. Okay, that's fine. I just don't want to get jump scared by a boss again. Okay, can I please do my special? Thank you. Silk thread? Okay, sure. Plus 200. You know what? I think this area does need a level up. I'm only at rank 4 here, so I'm gonna tackle this too. Also, if you guys are interested in doing multiplayer Gynomosia farming, just let me know. I'll probably find a day that I'll just join call and then just run around in this world to see if anyone wants to join me. While I'm just hanging out in the Discord. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Okay, why are there 2 challenges spawning at once? Help me out. Get back here. No, leave me alone. I'm trying to kill the treasure chest. Why did you explode? It's so unnecessary. Vroom, vroom. Paladin can actually charge up specials really fast too, just by doing the shield and parry. I gotta get back into the flow of doing that a whole lot. Because it makes Paladin feel really powerful to get special that often. What is the current level of this tower? Rank 6 is pretty good. I don't think they need it. I'll keep that at rank 6. This one's rank 6, so that one's pretty good. I'm gonna try to get things to rank 6. What is this one at currently? Rank 5, this one can use some XP, and I see some easy rank ups here. Let's go ahead and tackle the desert. In the middle of the desert. I am here. I don't know how a motorcycle handles being in the dirt. I mean sand. But it just works. What if I one-shot this tree? I did not one-shot this tree. Is that the sweet spot? Why, yes it is. Bonk. There we go. Down. Next up is... Oh, I'm not bothering. There we go. Farewell, tree. Surely a boss or a surprise mob won't spawn after I cut down this last tree. Right? Okay, good, it didn't. Only plus 50? Alright, because it's a lower rank. Who's that boss? Stone Golem. Stone Golem seems like he could be fine. Earth Star Crystal. I don't think I need Earth stuff right now. I feel like I should go for it, but I think I'll be fine. I think this is the one that spawns mobs. Oh, that wasn't the sweet spot. This is why I have so much of every single resource. The only one that's hard to get is like resources for like alchemy, because you have to pick those up. That one's not free. Alright, let's give this a try. There it is. There's the monsters. Getting stun locked by these is so annoying too. Stone Golem. Okay, I cleaned out everything here. Wait, is there no... There's no bazaar for this zone. I'm teleporting over here. Alright, time to make some more profit. Oh. Yeah, there's not enough coming from low level stuff. But we can still trade in the high rank. Or the in demand, get a little bit of extra cash. I'll just sell a bunch of these. Oh, thank you, letter. The power of veggies is bringing everyone together. Truly a beautiful sight. Okay, maybe I will harvest those crops. I'm actually going through my crop supply really quickly. So maybe I will. I think I will. I think I shall. I think I should. Alright, I'm back. We're so back. Okay, crops, I now realize how important you guys are. It's time to farm the heck out of you all. Okay, I need to change one of the carrot crops over to a different one. I just realized my crop setup is kind of unbalanced, but I did that because I was trying to farm, trying to get my hero ranking farmer, but now that I have that, I don't have to worry. I can focus more on resources. There has to be, okay, there has to be a way to increase the rank of my average harvest. Let me do that. Let me check the skill tree first before I go further. Verdant axe. No. I'm trying to check the skill tree for farmer. Is this really the strongest that I have? Yes, it is. Now, for my armor set, I was not trying to take that off. Okay, +5 gathering. Okay, I do have drop rate increase. I might be able to. I need something with more drop rate. I'm a robotic bird. Robird. Metabirds. Robirdle. Okay, I think I've got everything set there. Skill tree, yeah. Skill board. Okay, let's see if we can get some more drop rate from this somehow. I don't need status effect resistance. I need more drop rate. XP earned. Charge attack. Charge attack. Critical hit. I guess +15 farming is all I can really work with. I wonder if the farming stat increases the rate. Charge skill rate might be a good idea. Yeah, I'll go for it. Yeah, we'll learn. Yeah, we'll get +15 farming. I think I just need more raw farming damage at this point. Okay, we got a little bit. We got a little bit going for us. Bam. I might not be getting excellence on everything though. Okay, now we finish it. Potato seed. Carrot, carrot. Getting higher ranking carrots is hard. They make it so hard. Put this here. Y'all just, okay, you know what? You're going down first. You silly spud. Ah, darn it. No, there we go. Potato, dandy, impeccable stash. Is that even a potato? Does that even count as a potato? Year went very fast. I can agree. Like, it literally feels like this game just came out. And I still haven't done everything there is to do in it. For me, every year feels like it goes fast because I work so much. Because I work a full 5 days a week, 40 hours. So I only have like 2 real days off a week. So I make plans. And it feels like, okay, I'll just wait a few, do a few other things. And before I know it, it's the end of the month. And I was like, wait, I agreed to do this with a friend. It goes so quick. But that's why I've been trying to focus really hard on getting more done a day, even when I work. 2025 was some good year. You got some you like some new games and you made some new friends. That makes me happy. For me, this year has been a huge victory as well. Like, this was the year that I really buckled down on art in a new way. And I feel like I've made more progress in this 1 year of art than I had in the past 2 years since I became a VTuber, and it makes me really happy. Hi Isai, thank you so much for the Prime sub. It's good to see you. How are you? Are you excited for the upcoming update, Isai? I am. I had to get on this game. I was like, okay, what was I doing on this game? Thank you. But yeah, everyone here, I hope you guys all had a great year as well. If you didn't, then I'm wishing the very best that 2026 will be kind to you. I'm still trying to remember everything that I'm learning. I'm glad that I'm growing as a VTuber. Yeah, it's coming much sooner. I'm excited for it. I'm like, a roguelike does work pretty well for this style of game. So I'm looking forward to it. You still need to finish reading the story, yeah? Yes. I'm curious what the prerequisites will be for us to be able to get to the new area. And yes, you are growing. You're getting out there, you're posting your videos and your content. It's great. So many hours. How many hours am I at? I'm pretty sure I'm at like... I am honestly surprised I'm only at 148. I mean, not only 148 because it's already a lot, but just in general. Just being able to stream and share this with people has been very motivating. Oh, you're close to the ending? Let's go! What life have you mostly been playing? As far as like crafting life? Or just in general, what life have you been focusing on? I'm meant to be a tailor, but it turns out tailor was like one of the hardest lives to level, so it ended up like being a lot trickier than I expected it to be. And now I'm finally focusing on Gynamosia a little bit more. Oh wait, I wasn't supposed to go yet. I was supposed to fix my crop setup. Farmer and woodcutter. Woodcutter is really fun. I love cutting down trees. Let's go up in here. And we're gonna edit our farm layout. I wasted some seeds, honestly. Did not mean to do that. Can I buy seeds from you? Oh, wait, I can buy those? Yeah, let me get those. I almost missed out on the daily, yeah? New costume. All the art I've been putting out has been really good. Thank you! I finally hit a point where I stopped worrying about being good and I just got into the habit of just focusing on the tutorials. And when I finally gave into that, that was when I made like the biggest progress. I took a break from trying to upload stuff and trying to get likes and all those little things. I'm just like, I'm just gonna draw what I want to draw today and after a while of focusing on that, it made a huge difference for me, and I just feel so much better having done that. Your New Year's resolution is to be more active on your socials and upload your art. Let's go! Please do, because like once you get into the flow of it, it feels so good. Because it was like, and this is speaking from me personally, after I played the Beginner's Guide, which is a game that I keep talking about, I realized how much I let my ego get in the way of actually enjoying art. Yes, that's what I was trying to get at, because I was like, oh, am I learning good? Are people gonna like this style? Are people gonna this and that? And once I got out of that mindset, once I just started drawing, and I was just like, not worried about making anything finished and just drawing what I wanted to focus on, and I started to feel more free. It felt so good. My confidence just grew just from being free. You made an animation? Oh my gosh, wait, that is awesome. Animation is one of those things that I've wanted to get into. Wait, there's oh, there are some recipes here. Sorry, I got a little distracted. But wow, how long did it take you? When you say the last few days, I'm imagining you just like making it all in one sitting over those several days. Ooh, Flipnote Studio. Ooh, a Christmas animation. See, I'm gonna have to keep an eye out. I'm gonna keep an eye out just so that way I don't miss it. Oh, so let me take a quick look here. Oh, Luna followed me. I'm gonna follow back. Oh, wow. Luna's model is awesome. I have to take a quick look at it. Luna is the one who rated me earlier today, and I'm so here for it. Okay, I'll be keeping an eye out, Yusai. Let me put this right here. Okay, perfect. I think everything looks good. Oh wait, no, I'm supposed to move this. I'm supposed to move the things around. But yes, I am here for it. Also, I've seen some really... I'm curious though, I haven't seen much of Flipnote. I know like one artist that uses Flipnote, so I'm very curious to take a look at it. You did most of it on a 2-hour flight on Friday? Excellent use of time. Like if you're gonna be in the sky, in the air all that time, make some good use of it. Change farm type. Okay, so we're gonna change the carrot farm. We've got carrot, onion, radish, carrot. Shadow carrot. Okay, I'm changing carrot over to what was the one I'm missing? Am I missing pumpkin? Pumpkin farm. I don't have a pumpkin farm. I'm gonna change the carrot to a pumpkin farm. You were so bored and you couldn't rest because there was a bunch of kids crying, so it worked out. Oh, that's the worst. I'm pretty sure after you finished that art and got home, you got yourself a good amount of sleep to make up for lost time. Or lost sleep time, I should say. Okay, there we go. See, I'm gonna wait it so that way you don't spoil the story of your animation. I've honestly been very, animations is something I want to mess around with in the future. Like it's very much in my to-do list, because like they say that one of the fastest ways to gain experience is to work on animation, just because you're doing so many drawings at such a frequency. So I'm like, I do want to do animation so I can learn faster. So that is something I want to mess around with in the future. There was a term for it too. Animatics, that's what it is. I've been wanting to do animatics. Because I'm like, if I could do an animatic, it would be really fun to do those, post them to YouTube, and actually do a full-on story. just to get that idea of a show out of the head. Yes, that is something I want to do. Because I was watching videos by Ethan Becker, and his video was like super inspiring. It was just like the secret to just doing it, and then he just showed a bunch of people that were doing it. They were using animatics to get their story out there, their animation out there, and that even though, you know, you don't have like all these in-betweeners and whatnot, you can still make a story that people can follow along to, just with smart use of animatics and frames. I'm like, I'm here for this. This is really inspiring. Oh, thank you so much for the hydrate. But yeah, maybe I will make that one of my projects going into 2026. 2026, I do want to really put art a little bit more in the focus, even as a VTuber. I do want to start working on my art on stream because I've had cold feet about that for a very long time, but with how much practice I've done this year, I finally feel like I'm finally ready to put that front and center. New Year's project, yes, but I've been building up for that a very long time, and I'm not gonna say everything I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to be more of an action speech louder than words, and who knows what I might do, or I might just play a whole bunch of video games, have a lot of fun that way. Who knows? Doing art on stream can be nerve-wracking some days, not gonna lie. That's what kept me from doing it. See, cause I was comfortable doing practice on stream, because I could be like, oh, it's just practice, you know. So like, even if it's not perfect, but now that I finally like separated my ego from my art, now I can just be like, whatever I make is just on stream. That's it. Cause it's free. Cause like, I started thinking about this one. I was like, wait a minute. People get to see art for free that they don't have to pay for? 100 years ago, that would be like a dream come true. You get all this art for free? Y'all get to enjoy it for free. And so, I think it's perfectly fine to just enjoy it. The ego is so brutal. The perfectionist ego has been my worst enemy, and I am going to defeat it right now as of this year. I don't need perfection. That's how I was for the longest. I realized after a while, I realized that's why I wasn't improving, because whenever I would draw, I would just like not do those riskier poses and those more dramatic ideas, because I was like, people are gonna see that the arm's too long and the leg is too long and the angles aren't perfect. But after I really started just doing it, I realized, wait, that's why I can't get better, because I'm too busy thinking about what other people think isn't perfect. The only thing that matters is I'm learning as I do it, and now that I'm finally like truly feeling it, because it's one thing to know it. Do the same poses forever. Me, same thing. Looking left, everything's proportional. Nobody can say that it's not proportional, and that kept me at a standstill for the longest. I'm like, I am going to draw the most random stuff. I'm going to make those risky poses. And you know what's the funniest part is? It's actually VTubing that helped me get out of perfectionism. Because when I started VTubing, and everything was going scuffed, the other VTubers that I was hanging around at the time was like, wait, everything's going horrible? That's perfect. That's content. Make the most of it. And I was like, oh, make the most of it. Okay. Alright, my stream is a disaster. Welcome aboard. And so everyone was just kind of doing their thing. They were just kind of going for it. And every little idea I would try was like so much fun because of that. And then I realized, wait, if I can have a scuffed stream where I just put whatever I want to and people are having fun with it, why can't I take that same energy and put it towards my art? That was the start. That was the start of the thought process, because the people that were watching was having fun with the scuff. My other VTubing friends was like, hey, that's happening. Hey, oh, it disconnected 3 times? Sam. And so that was just like part of like what beat me. And I was like, you know what? Let's embrace this. So I'm like, I'm ready. If my streams can be scuffed, my art can be scuffed, and people know that I'm going for a crazy idea, and they're gonna love it. because he knows the idea. The idea is what matters most. More so, even more so than execution, I dare say. Pose Maniacs helped a lot for my art fight stuff in July. Pose Maniacs is awesome. I like Pose Maniacs. I also like another one that I like is called Line of Action. I use a lot. I do a lot of gesture practice from that site as well. But I think Pose Maniacs is the one where you can actually pose the model yourself, if I'm not mistaken. So that one's really good. Also, I really like Clip Studios 3D model. Once I figured that one out, that one's really good for posing as well. Honestly, I always thought people are like, every time I say hug and how much hookup did during Let's Play. Hi, Mizu. We are winning. I'm winning. I did a whole bunch of crafting and then I got caught up in the art yap and it's going great. I will say now that you mention it, the most fun I had in streams in the past were the ones where I didn't care and I just made curse streams and did goofy stuff. Exactly, yeah. What if you push boundaries and drew bunny suits on stream? Bugs Bunny cosplay would be cute. Yes, I will draw the bugsiest bunny. Yeah, honestly, drawing on stream is pretty lenient. Like, they don't really freak out too much about what you're drawing unless there's like exposed nipple or exposed, you know, private parts. But yeah, I've seen some very saucy stuff get drawn on stream and they don't really care like that, which is honestly refreshing. As a matter of fact, they're more lenient on what you draw more than your actual VTuber model. It's really interesting. So like, as long as I have enough booba, and apparently you can't do underboob, as long as there's no underboob. Regular cleavage fine, no underboob though. They do hit people for underboob. But yeah, there's so much to it. But yeah, there's Nymphalia. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the head pat, Fur. I am running out of battery and it is about the usual time that I get ready to wrap up stream. I wonder what the secret art rules are. There's like a little graphic that they had that showed like the danger areas of what not to show when drawing. What not to show on stream. Like, it was like a very specific like breast area, no underbreast. Like, they show that area in red. It's like that has to be covered at all times. And then when it comes to the hips, you can go up into like pretty much like bikini shape. Everything there is fine. Just not too much. Like, you can't have half of a bikini, you know. So those are like the general rules of thumb that you want to watch out for. Everything else is pretty much just feel free. With that, let me go ahead and go over into this just chatting screen. And actually, let me say it first. Yeah, no Band-Aid bikini. We are denied the Band-Aid bikini. Okay, let's do title screen. Yes, I've had to keep a close eye on that. Alright, we bounce from here. Yes, good begin. Okay, let's go here. Alright, I want to thank you guys again for hanging out with me. It was so much fun having you all with me. I really enjoyed this actually, because it was just like chilling and chatting. Ad is about to interrupt my leaving, unfortunately, so I'm gonna find someone to raid out too. Stealing my hand. Same to you, Eastside. Thank you so much for talking art with me. I love talking art. Oh, I want to give you guys. First, I just want to cover all the raids that I received today. Actually, just one. Today, I want to give a shout out one more time to Lunatastic BT. Please do check her out. I checked out her model. Her model is really cool. So please do check her out. She was also playing Fantasy Life I. Also, she was able to talk PSO2 with me. So I'm like, okay, that's a follow. I relate. Yes, please do. I am all eyes and ears, Eastside. I'll be keeping an eye out. Darn the ad. I will be keeping an eye out, Eastside. Oh wait, no, you have a sub. Let's find a raid. And we're gonna hit the raid button right here. Luminaries are here to shine some light on you. Let's do some browsing. We got options, right? We got options. Let's see. Oh gosh, where's my browser? There's my browser. Then we'll go over here. Please don't. I hate how the main page of Twitch just blasts you with noise. Let's see. What are we feeling tonight? I honestly forgot today was a Monday. Wait. Let's see. Go here, go here, go here. You know what? I was rated by someone who was streaming Fantasy Life. Let's see who is on Fantasy Life. I think I should raid Arcadia. Actually, I did raid Arcadia not too long ago. But if I can't find anyone in Fantasy Life, I'm going with Arcadia. So he can yell at me as I raid him as he's about to end again. Let's see what's going on over here. What's going on over here? I'm browsing, I'm shopping. Okay, not feeling. Yeah. Ooh. Wait, I know I want to say hi to. I haven't rated Axel in a minute. You guys take care of Axel for me, okay? They're playing Kingdom Hearts, and I've had Kingdom Hearts in the brain lately. It took me way too long to make a decision on who to raid out to. Alright, you guys, I appreciate y'all. Y'all have a good night, and take care of Axel for me. And y'all enjoy the Kingdom Hearts. Rest, take care, all. Bye. Bye, Yusaya. Bye, Fur. Bye, Mizu. Good night.